And we are live. That's right, broadcasting live from Space Island Cerberus, call sign CERB. I hope this transmission is reaching you well, wherever you are out there. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you all are doing good. Hope you all are having an excellent Thursday. Hope you all are having a good morning. For those of you who have mornings just sort of throughout the entire day and night. Welcome on in, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? Who do we got here? Who's here? Who is here early? We got welcome on in, Lemon, Esme, hello, hello. Frog and Tired, hello. Dr. Possum, and presumably Tape. Although it'd be real, you know what? Wouldn't put it past him. You want to talk about getting wacky, getting crazy with it? What if this was just a possum stream? No tape. Just a possum, no tape. That would be... I wouldn't know what to do. That'd be scary, frankly. But Isaac Raven as well. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah, what's up, everybody? What's up? Hope you all are doing good. Thank you for being here early. Let's see. Okay. Took my kid to view the specialist school today. She really loved it and starting after half term. Hey, that's excellent. That's it. Hey, I remember... Okay, I don't remember. I have a terrible memory, but I've been told that when I was first put in school, when I was a you know, tiny little baby about this big, I'm told that I definitely threw a fit. I did not want to be there at all. And I don't think I ever really got over that. I think I just I continued to feel that way just for the rest of all of school. Excellent hat today, best one yet. Well, thank you. I you know, today's hat is I have a single extra strand of hair on top of my hair. That's today's hat. Gonna be full-time and hasn't been in full-time education for almost 3 years now. Well, hey, you know, I best of luck, and I hope all goes smoothly and well. So let's see, what is there to talk about? Well, we can talk about what we're doing today. Today we're gonna be playing No, I'm Not a Human. There are plenty more endings that I need to get, a lot of achievements as well that I want to like hunt down, and I did a little bit of reading. I'm trying not to spoil anything, but like I need this game is esoteric. This game holds its cards close to its chest, and I am you know, I looked up a few tips and tricks and whatnot to try to you know, learn some things. I learned a few things about the game, and hopefully it'll help with today's runs. Let's see. Finally glad she's getting the right education for her, and they'll meet her crazy good intellectual needs. Yeah, absolutely. I'm you know, good luck, and I you know, I know everything will go well. We just have to manifest it. As me reverse bald stream, more hair. Yeah, you guys, I pulled a fast one on you guys. You all thought you were getting the bald stream. Turns out I'm just gonna have like an absurd amount of hair. Just it's gonna be, I'm gonna be like the Wolfman. It's gonna be everywhere. Maniac, hello. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, we're going to be playing some No, I'm Not a Human. We're going to be hunting down some more endings in that. I'm still very much enjoying No, I'm Not a Human. When is the bald stream? Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll get a little bit of like a taste of the bald stream for the second anniversary stream on Saturday. The belated second anniversary stream on Saturday. Maybe we'll get to like kind of get a lick of that bald head. We love watching the Cerb play the human game. Indeed you do, humans. Excited for it, but wait, excited for it. She did want to start tomorrow, but she needs to say goodbye to everyone else at her other school first. I'm struggling with the change more than she is. I thought she was more autistic. Autistic frog. Okay. Well, yeah. Like, listen. I don't know much about kids. I don't know much about education. I don't have any advice other than just, hopefully all goes well. Did you say look or lick? You know what? No need to split hairs. A taste of the bald stream isn't the direction I expected you to take that idea. We will. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's why you turned into a frog. It's not a bad life. Frogs seem, that one back there, just chilling, hanging out, seems to have a pretty good life. So maybe there's not some, I don't know why, that you got the princess that turned into a frog, or prince that turned into a frog. Somebody turned into a damn frog. And I don't know why these princes and I don't know, Alex Jones, I don't know why they're wanting to like reverse the froggening. There's nothing wrong with being a frog. So I saw something today. I watched the Nintendo Direct for Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream, I think is what it's called. Is that what that's called? Yeah, Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream. I watched that earlier, the direct for that. It was like a 10-minute long thing. It was pretty long. They really like showed a lot of Tamagotchi Life, and I was excited about this new game, but I'm super excited for it now. So I definitely am planning on streaming Tamagotchi Life. I'm gonna have to like blow the dust out of the Switch, but yeah, I saw that there's like a ton more customization that you're gonna be able to do. Like you can draw on their like faces and stuff. You can design clothes. They showed like a pet that one of the Miis had that was supposed to be a dog, but you just draw it. You can draw anything in it, and it's like a pet or whatever you want it to be. A little bit of scribble knots there. Well, not quite, but kind of. There was a direct. Yeah, there was a Nintendo Direct for Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream, and just if you're interested in the game, watch it, because the hype is up here now. I was laughing. I was actually laughing during it because it was funny. It was good. Did Cerb's insomnia exist before Frog and Tired started following Cerb? Yeah, no, I didn't catch. No, I didn't catch the curse. I've always been this way. Bloodborne for the Switch? No. What's that game called? The Dusk Bloods? I don't think I'll probably be playing that. I have just a little bit of experience with Souls games. I've talked about this before. I like the bits of Dark Souls games that I've played so far, which I probably did like about a quarter of Dark Souls, and then maybe like a 12th of Elden Ring. And I really like those games. It's just long. It's a commitment. Difficulty, that's fine. No problem with that. I enjoy it. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll probably play the Dusk Bloods unless if people are like going crazy over it. If people are saying Elden Ring, get out of here. Dusk Bloods is where it's at. Then that sounds cool. No dome for the Switch. Tamagotchi Life, yeah. ADHD curse, it is. Your brain, you're trying to sleep, brain's just like going like Tamagotchi Life and all these other games. I'm thinking about all these games. Now I'm thinking about I don't know. like, what if you could draw a dog, and like, what if you could draw a pet in real life and then you could actually have that pet? What would I draw for myself? What would I name it? What are the ramifications of having a drawing come to life? Wait a minute, there was a SpongeBob episode about this with Bubble Buddy. Not Bubble Buddy, Doodle Bob. So I've already seen how that plays out. I should really go back and watch SpongeBob. I've not, I haven't watched all of season 1. That's pretty much what it's like. Let's see. Tamagotchi live streams will be a thing of beauty. I think it's gonna be great. I think I'll definitely be streaming it for sure. When are they gonna make Dark Souls easier? Shaking my head. They should just add. You know what? The thing is, just get a Game Genie. Get a Game Genie. Hook that bad boy up. Put in Dark Souls, and just kind of like Big Head mode and God mode. Maybe like get the like BFG in there. Absolutely. That now we're gaming. I can't get any video games until I've got a puppy because I need to prioritize that. Since I'll feel lonely when my kid goes back to school. I have a cat, but he's old and sleeps all day. I need a social creature. Sometimes I used to have dogs, and sometimes I definitely get the urge to. Sometimes I miss having a dog sometimes, but not a whole lot of dogs out here in the anomalous region of space. Actually, I haven't seen one yet. I have seen indescribable horrors that could possibly make a good pet. I don't know. Depends on if they would fetch a frisbee or not. I learned to mod saves on my Xbox 360 just to finish Dark Souls with cheats. I didn't know you could actually do that. That's funny, and that's very based. Very based. Did it feel worth it in the end? 100% would do it again. Based. My brain never switches off. It's just going all the time. I'm asleep and having intricate dreams and feel like I haven't slept. Ooh, I get that a lot. Not really truly being asleep, because like halfway dreaming, ugh, it sucks. Imagine the bald head stream having a big head redeem. That's not a bad idea, actually, Esme. Lemon, jot that down. Just send me a message that says big head mode. I'll figure it out when I get it later. I'm gonna be like, what the hell does this mean? But if I remember what it means, I've got an idea already. Dude, if you can find an alien dog, yeah. I mean, I got Dusty back there. Space Rock and put a face on it. I got Dusty. I got the frog. Shaky's around here. Wizardio's around here. I got friends. I got a lot of anomalies that are trying to kill me. I got friends. I'll be all right. I got Wobble. So, I'll send Murphy up there so you can see a dog. That wasn't a typo. Murph the god. Seals/sea lions sleep with half their brain switched off and half on. I think that's what's happening to me. Yeah, you know what? Interesting. Maybe not frog and tired. Maybe sea lion tired. I don't know. I know that like sharks, like don't they keep swimming while they're sleeping? Like which is kind of like sleepwalking, really, except for you have to do it. What if people had to do? What if you had to walk around while you're sleeping? Could society even exist if we all sleptwalked every single time we slept? Is that maybe who the visitors are in No, I'm Not a Human? We'll find out when we play the game. Hey Serb, do you like space exploration games like Starcom Nexus? I've never heard of Starcom Nexus. I loved Outer Wilds, which was a space exploration game. I like Kerbal. I love Kerbal Space Program, which is, yeah, same kind of deal basically. So yes, I suppose so. I guess maybe you're talking about a specific sort of game that I haven't dabbled in before. I'm not sure. Good morning. I'm late because my power has been out. I'm hoping it stays on. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been having You know, people are getting a little chilly out there. Power's been going out, and all that stuff. And you know, hey, all I'll say is, look, I don't have to deal with that out here in space as far as like, you know, snowstorms and stuff. But flip side, just like a stray asteroid or something comes like this is not I can't drive this asteroid that I'm on. I can't, like, this thing is not pilotable. Yeah, see, the power is going out all the time. The oxygen could just, like, you know, that window breaks open, I'm getting sucked right out into space. So you know, but don't have to deal with blizzards. Probably snow blizzards, I don't know, or space blizzards. That could be. We get space storms, so space blizzards could be a thing. Anyway, Shadow, welcome on in, and I hope you good morning, and I hope your power stays on. Sharks have got to keep moving or they suffocate, but I don't know if that's a myth. Yeah, I don't know either. That's one of those things that it absolutely could be. See that vacuum of space? It's not a backdrop. You can actually get sucked out into space. It just works. You dork. Go get spaced, you dork. Space lizards, yeah. All right. So, let's play some No, I'm Not a Human. Let's do it. I want to get some more endings. If we can get at least one more ending tonight, I'll be pretty happy about it. I think I've gotten all of the you died endings so far. So let's get a you win ending. Also, didn't realize this. Might be, no, I don't think that's too loud. Didn't realize this before, but the update that came out in December for this added a bunch of new achievements. Specific, like a bunch of the new achievements are specifically for talking to various characters, like till you get to the end of their stories. Like one of those achievements was for talking to the tall man and getting the poetry like conversation. It's not an ending, it's just a conversation that you have with him, but it's kind of like you learn their full story. The game audio is loud. I think it's this menu. I think we need to start a new game here. Yeah, starting a new game. That's right. Because I think we got an ending, and that's where I don't know. We'll just start with a new run, fresh run. Loan sharks don't stop the hustle. The audio in the sim routine is absurdly good. And sometimes absurdly loud. It added new achievements. Yeah. There's a bunch of new achievements as well as one new ending in addition to the new characters from the December update. So yeah, like keeping people alive, talking to them, and getting their full stories. There's a bunch of achievements and stuff for all that. I tried, not to spoil anything, but I did try to like learn enough that, I can maybe make some better decisions. Oh, that's the first time you saw the intro? Well, shoot, I should have read through it. I will skip the tutorial here. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that because I've seen it so many times. All right, who do we got? Tall guy. It makes so much. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't fully understand how the intro ties into anything. But all right, so he is always human, I believe. We're gonna let him in. Some characters I'll be reading their dialogue, some of them I'll just be skipping through if I've talked to them a million times. She is always a visitor, so I'm gonna send her on her merry way. Although, I bet there's an achievement from talking to her enough. But Not right now. The game audio is still loud. You know, I was thinking it seemed loud. How's that? Better? Maybe I'll split the difference. Okay, we got the cold lady. I don't know. I think I saw something that said that this is actually a man, but I'm not sure. Genuinely have no idea. I'm gonna stick with the voice I've been doing for her, though. Makes sense to me. It's the soft memory before it got all weird, so the weird and sad is more understood from loss. Yeah, it does. It sort of like sets the mood and stuff. The kind of like, I don't know, melancholy leading up to the apocalypse, I guess. Is there like a line of them at your door? Yeah, they're all like they're doing the conga up to my door, and I'm just shaking with a gun behind my back. Like, who is it? And they're like da 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 da. Anyway, I started blasting. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace, so a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. The WarioWare version. 3, 2, 1. And then you have to like, it's like really quick. You have to like decide if they're a human or a visitor, and like, it's like either let in or shoot. That's pretty funny. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid of taking off any layers. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? I guess I'm gonna let them in, because I just let the tall guy in. Yeah, I'll okay, yeah, I'll let them in. Now, tall guy, we have seen basically everything that happens with him. Skip through the news broadcasts. But you do need to actually watch the TV to unlock various things. The radio you don't have to listen to. Once you have the achievement for listening to everything on the radio, there's no point in it anymore. All right. So, tall guy, we've already gone through all of his conversation. He's just chronically depressed and started writing poetry, and his poetry's kind of just sad. It's like there's enough sad stuff going on right now, bud. I've looked up stuff to try and help, so now every time someone shows up at the door, I'm like, oh no. You too? Well, hey, I mean, I'll take pushes in the right direction, but I definitely don't want any like spoilers, but like getting a little bit of hints of things to do or whatever. It's just, I tell you, the hardest thing still is knowing what signs are visitor and what signs are human. I genuinely think that some of them, I genuinely think that the signs that someone's a visitor are inconsistent. That it's like, kinda, it's not entirely random, but it's as close to random as it could be. If only there was a little warmth. You keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? So you don't shower? I'm not gonna answer that question. Sorry. Suspicious. Kind of sounds like you just need to remember things about them from previous saves to me. There's like 80 characters. That's so crazy. If that really is the expectation. Gotta visit Sleepland. I'm frog and tired. Hey, frog and tired, get you some sleep. Get you some sleep. And tonight, we're just gonna bypass the halfway awake, halfway asleep state. We're going straight to deep sleep. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know. That's what I say every night. Doesn't always work out. But well, I hope you get some rest. That's why you need a notebook. Yeah, right. I'm not doing that. Slept like shit last night. Yeah, I kind of did too. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. I had an idea about this game. What I think would make a massive difference for this game, and it's a massive difference from this game, and wouldn't make you have to rely so much on memory, because like frankly, like there's 80 something characters. It's too much. Bajib, hello, step into my office. I'm gonna need you to just stand there and give me a thumbs up as I explain my idea. So here's my idea. This would fix the game. When somebody shows up at your door, before you let them in or anything, you talk to them, blah blah blah, you get one free check at the door. You can check them for any sign that you've unlocked, but you get one free check at the door, and then you can make your decision about whether to let them in or not. You can still check them afterwards on the next day, but I think just adding that would massively make this game feel more balanced, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the thumbs up. Yeah, that's okay. See, Bajib agrees. A Microsoft Excel spreadsheet then. Sickos, absolute sicko nonsense. All right, let's test her. What do you want to check? Teeth. Perfectly white and bleeding gums. I'm gonna notebook when I play this. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes just to feel the warmth of my own blood. A reminder that I'm still alive. This was a triumph. Okay, I don't know. The perfectly white teeth. The bleeding gums is explained, but the teeth are like yeah. I'm calling visitor this time. I think so. Perhaps soon I won't need to remember. You know. Okay, visitor. Good. Good. We're off to a good start. Called it. Called it. Let's see. I know that I think there's an item in the house that I have not clicked on. I think I know what it is though. It should be the window. I don't think I've ever clicked on this window. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Huh. Well, that still didn't give me that achievement. Maybe I already have that achievement. I might have this one for exploring the house. Let me see. A house with history. Oh, I already have this achievement. Never mind. Start the kill streak with a 10 streak. Hey, look at that 10 stream streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, Forest. We can call Forest. 640. She didn't do the weird faces thing that pops up on screen? Or did I blink at the exact time it happened? Yeah, you know what? That is weird. Usually there's a bunch of faces and stuff that show up when you kill somebody. Huh. I wonder if that's a not guaranteed thing, like it doesn't happen every time, or if that's like a hint or something. No idea. Let's go with... let's go... What's the Energeca? I think that replenishes this. Let's go with the coffee. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I can check myself. Let's see. Teeth. Wait. Oh, yeah. So if I drink coffee or smoke cigarettes before the dude shows up, then I can show him my teeth. Putting that in my notebook. Nope. Notebook freaks. Just fucking notebook and everything. Who is it? Alright, there's our coffee. This guy. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. Yeah. This typo still makes me laugh. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo 'em away. Let one go and it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Maybe he typos when he's a visitor. So I'm 99% positive that there are no signs that you can check while they're at the door. If somebody knows for sure otherwise, I'd be happy to hear it. I had always wished that there was a way to check if they're a visitor while they're at the door, but as far as I can tell, there's no way of knowing until you let them in. Again, like I said, if you could do, like, show me your teeth, let me see your hands, like if you had a freebie that you could do before you decide to let them in or not, completely would change the game, I think. I'm gonna let them in, I guess. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Vibe check him at the door. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like, I know the tall guy is human. So, like, I could just not let anybody else in until FEMA starts showing up and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what the right strategy is, really. Jack Black again. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and boil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. I think visitors can technically have backstory. So killing them every single run might not be the way, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I get where you're going with that. Like, for instance, Cat Lady, right? if we kept Cat Lady alive through her entire dialogue, maybe you get an achievement. Or like the lady at the very beginning who's like always a visitor. If you keep her alive like for enough days, you might get an achievement. I don't think it's going to unlock a different ending though. Or even if it does, I've got other endings that I want to go for. So I still think that trying to minimize visitors is still like the best strategy for now, until I decide that I want to like try achievement hunting for those other, you know, achievements involving them. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. I'm gonna turn him away. Let him in or turn him away? If I let him in, I could have 2 visitors, but then I know that they're both visitors, so that's a good thing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna let him in. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? All right. Yeah. Since the energy here is stagnant, something very bad is developing within. Is he always a visitor? I don't know. I have no idea. Wait. What about nipples? What about nipples? This nipples? What about him? I'm gonna let him in, probably, unless if he's gonna fuck over a run. Do you have to let anyone in? Yeah, if you have, if you're alone in the house, you will get killed. So you do have to let people in, and also eventually FEMA shows up and they start taking people, and eventually they take 2 people at a time. So you want to have a fair amount of people in the house with you. Oh, was that Nipples? No, that's not Nipples. The last guy? The Jack Black? No. No. Nipples cannot be mixed up with anyone else. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I can see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. I've already got 3 people in here. If I add her, that's gonna really complicate things. I'm gonna turn her away this run. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn her away this run. Yeah, you're out of here. I'm almost always listening because of work, so I don't know what a lot of them look like. Oh, you felt like a nipples out kind of person. You never let her in? Well, that's just, you know, if she wants to get in here, she's got to show up sooner or later. It's just bad timing. It's just bad timing. Will somebody be killed? Okay, nobody got killed, so we have 1 or 0 visitors in here today. So that does help us like narrow things down. Watch her be human 100%. Sir will never know. Let's see. Should I, you know what? I should probably run through. I've already seen his whole story, but there might be like a different ending. Because I remember there was a dialogue option later on. That there was a couple of things that I could choose between. And maybe get a different, like, I don't know, set of dialogue or something with him. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. I'm like Aragorn. You ever seen Lord of the Rings? No. Really? You haven't seen Fellowship of the Rings? You Strider? Come on, you know what I'm talking about, kid. He's a ranger. No, I never really watched I'm more of a Harry Potter kind of guy. Come on. You know what? Maybe I picked the wrong house. I think I'm gonna go. I think your neighbor. I think he's got he's got the director's cut on Blu-ray. I'm gonna go over there instead. I think she's been a visitor before already, but I also have a terrible memory. I think she has been also. Did you kill the cold lady? Yep, she was a visitor. Have we done the obvious thing, impounded cigs and energy drinks to dig to China? No, I haven't done that ending yet. The digging ending, I got close, but I did not get that ending yet. So that might be the one that we're going for here. Depends on how things play out. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No, sirree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow by now, otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let the strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. I mean, they're right here in the fridge. You can just sort of have one if you want, but okay. I do have unlimited beer. Hi, Jack Black. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. Why do you need to check yourself? Do you not know if you're the visitor or not? Or is it like a disease/virus? So you have to check yourself because later on a guy with a gun shows up. He's going to show up a few times and he's going to want to check you. He's going to want to check your nails or your teeth. Or you get to pick what he checks. So you can pick what he gets to check based off of what you know you have that's not a sign of a visitor. That was a very confusing sentence, but at any rate, yeah, it's for that. You want him to steal from you? Okay, no. Well, hey, God forbid I be a generous host. This is Pit. Yeah, this is Pit Stains here. Yeah. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Seeds of evil. You still don't know. You haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. You know what? Okay, sure. He kind of looks like Jack Black. You know what voice would fit him better? And now they've climbed out of the depths and they wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time anyways? Or otherwise? Anyway, buy my caveman powder. Okay, anyway. And now, sticking with Jack Black voice. Damn it. Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun, O Holy Sun, forgive him his sins, for he does not know what he hath done. take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. All right. I don't know exactly what you were talking about, but hey, I get it. I get it. I do need to check you. Have you ever finished the Widow's storyline? No, I have not. I'm gonna try to, for sure. Teeth or hands? Let's go hands. As you wish, my friend. Behold these holy nails. Behold these holy nails as much as you like. I've trained myself to absorb the beneficial sunlight with them. And open beer bottles, of course. They seem fine, I think. I don't see, like, maybe I don't know. They seem fine. No rashes or anything. Did you just want to check? Yeah, you know what? He might actually be human this time. I feel like he's been a visitor quite a few times. What about you? What do you want to check? Teeth or hands? Teeth or hands? He said he likes to drink beer, but beer doesn't... I don't know if beer necessarily stains your teeth. He is drinking like a cup of coffee or something. Hands run? We can do a hands run. Let's do hands. Let's move this along, kid. Whoa. Okay, explain. Those are very dirty nails. He's a man that works with his hands. He is, though. White teeth is a bad sign. If they are unnaturally white, and so it's not only if they're unnaturally white, but they also have to be unnaturally white and the person doesn't have an explanation for it. Even then, some of them just have really white teeth, so you can't go off of just one sign. This game is not easy. It's tough. You have to kind of develop strategies, and even then, sometimes it feels random. It's not random. It's a little random, but anyway. Of course my hands are dirty. I spend my nights digging up varmint. Makes them easier to kill. That is an explanation, but like... I thought that I thought that, like, they knew the visitors were coming from underground, or they think he's doing what now? He says he's digging up the visitors to kill them. That doesn't sound right to me. Maybe that is what he's doing, but, like, I don't know. I don't trust that statement. You develop a sixth sense for reading virtual people. Yeah. Threat to shoot him and see what he says. Shadow, that's a good idea. Good idea. You should be doing the same, son. Whoa there. No need to fill me full of lead. I'm the one watching the windows at night, making sure no varmint sneaks in. Alone, it's your funeral, kid. That doesn't sound... Again, that doesn't sound right. Something seems off. Fingers crossed, close your eyes. This is how varmint feels before I blast him. Scared. Got it. See, I know what I'm doing. I got that sixth sense. Unleash the streak. This is gonna be a perfect run, I'm telling you. All right, so I actually felt a little betrayed he was a visitor this time. I swear to God, it's like, I think he's been a visitor almost every time, but then again, I think that about everybody. Okay, that means, because tall man, guaranteed human. So the rule is if there are 2 or more visitors in the house at the same time, they will kill any humans that are in the house. Nobody died last night, therefore Jack Black is human. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh yeah, I can order food. Can I order food? No, I think I have to wait another day. 600 640. Yeah, still need to wait. I think I need to wait like 2 days. All right, so bare minimum, I want to let in one person tonight, but we might let in more than one. Well, no, you know what? I'm going to let in 2 people tonight because I've got 2 humans. If I let in 2 people and they're both visitors, then they will kill one, but at least like I'll know that they're both visitors and that the I'll still have one person left over for when the pale man shows up. Strategizing. Speak of the devil. Howdy. Not letting you in right now, pale man. Put your claws or whatever away. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it, you understand? I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Howdy. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why'd they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit, or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies. Grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. I haven't had great success with her. I feel like I barely talked to her. I'm gonna let her in. What's the story with the visitors anyway? Where did they come from? So pretty much the premise is that for some reason during the day the sun is so bright and hot that it's like burning people alive. So people have to go out at night, but also these visitors they've just suddenly started appearing. They're doppelgangers and they kill people. A lot of rumors about them coming up from underground. Beyond that, we don't really know anything. Solar Boy explained it. Yeah, I mean, there's been like several characters that I've encountered or have like theories, or they say like, oh, I know for sure, but I feel like none of them have ever, like, I still feel like we don't know the truth of anything. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. I'm gonna let her in. Here we go, Sans Undertale. I don't think any of these dialogue options matter. So, gotta let the cat lady in. Have you ever let her in? I think so. I don't know. Alien ancient seeds of evil from long ago that went underground, gene steal and inbred until it was time to rise to the surface. Oh, Solar Jack. Oh, yeah, the guy who worships the sun. Yeah, I mean, that's what he said, yeah. Alien ancient seeds of evil from long ago that went underground, gene steal and inbred until it was time to rise to the surface. He might be right. Amogus knows the truth. Yeah, he probably... if there's only one character I trust, and it's Amogus. He knows the truth. He's my guy, okay? Hi, tall guy. Do you have a fever? blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I've already read through all that before. All right, her I've barely talked to. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack. Just acting all high and mighty. Say, they been knocking on y'all door too? Yes. Dang nabbit. Ought to rip them suits off and boot them straight into their own pens. Let them see what it's like down here among real folks. Yeah, firefighter, tall guy, Amogus. Okay. I definitely trust firefighter and tall guy because they're always human, as far as I can tell. Amogus, not always human, but fuck it, I trust him anyway. All right, let's test her. What is it you want to check, darling? Let's go. I mean, hands has been working out for us so far. That one ain't gonna work. Growing old ain't a joy, darling. That you can't explain that by just saying you're old. That is bullshit. Bullshit. Don't even remember what this here sickness is called, but my dang nails been falling clean off. Hurts like hell, I tell you what. Hands run. Yeah, hands run. Like this. Beep, 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 beep. The little girl, yeah, she's always human too. Yeah, that's true. She just makes me sad. I don't trust any of the characters that make me sad. Wait, no, I said I trust tall guy and he's just depressing as hell. All right, anyway, she's getting shot. Don't you fret, darling. These hands still know how to protect my brood. She seems cheerful about this. Also, I get it. Okay, yeah, you can call your family or whatever your brood, but like that is a suspicious word choice. Come on, honey, shoot. Once mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come from every last one of y'all. Oh, she is 100% a visitor. I wonder if she's a visitor every time. That was really weird dialogue. She's dying in glorious combat. She is going to Stovacor to be with her ancestors. What's up, Jack Black? DJ, hello, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I'm listening, human. Speak. All right, maybe, you know what, Jack Black might have the real, the real lore here. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right. All seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them, no. Not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It is a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking me. Is he the only, like, is this guy the only guy who actually knows the truth? That would be insane. Can't wait to see her brood. What if killing her causes an uptick in visitors to arrive? Like, oh man. Okay, what if she is actually some kind of like hive queen or something? And killing her causes every person who shows up, now they're a visitor. That would be crazy. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Are you saying the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? How many more people need to be burned up? Many. And believe you me, friend, this is far from over. It has only just begun. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin has yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More must burn in the righteous flames of the sun. You know what? All I'm gonna say is if somebody wanted to like edit him to be saying millions or billions must fry, that he would fit right in with that meme. But know this, my friend, the martyrs shall not die in vain. Someday we will all understand the sun's true plan. Damn it, sometimes in the night I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. The most divorced guy ever. She was such a saintly woman. Oh wait, okay, she died? Or did she... Hold on. But also a total bitch. Okay, yeah, they got a divorce. He sucks. Oh wait, no, not FEMA. 600640. This reminds me of Don't Look Outside, even though it's a different theme. Is that... Hold on a second. I need to look something up real quick. Are you okay? You're talking about Look Outside, the game Look Outside. I've got that on my wish list. I've been told by many people I need to play this game. It's very, very high on my priorities. Yeah. I mean, I know Lumpy Touch, the animator, was involved in the game Look Outside, so that's part of why I'm so interested in it. Oh, you know what? I've got energy to burn. I might as well check myself, I guess. Let's see. Hands, nails, clean. Eyes, fine. Eyes are fine. Okay. So if he shows up, I can't show him my teeth, I can show him my hands, and I can show him my eyes. Good evening, I'm from FEMA. I've already read this guy's dialogue a million times. I'm gonna just go through it. Alright, oh yeah, so they need to take someone. Fuck. Dang it. And they're taking Jack Black, of course. Okay, alright, well, dang. Still haven't seen all of his dialogue. I guess we're gonna let Grandma in, I don't know. Babushka. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you, might I pop in and rest a minute? How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home. Yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. You could have kept walking. Why'd you stop here? Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. It is look outside. Don't look outside is the thing you're not supposed to do there. Okay, well, yeah, that, you know what? I feel like that's kind of false advertising, isn't it? It's got, yeah, I feel like they're getting their signals a little scrambled. Look outside, don't look outside. What the heck am I supposed to do? You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share like. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. I guess I'm gonna let her in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. I definitely have not gotten much of her story. All right, here's the kid. We've already seen everything with her. Gonna let her in. She's always a human. Speaking of always, she's always a visitor, but I'm gonna let her in. We need the kitty. Yep, I'm letting you in. All right, come in. You get an ending either way, I suppose. Yeah. Let people in, don't let them in. What the heck am I supposed to do? Okay, so I lost Jack Black. I have Tall Guy. I have the kid. Guaranteed human. Guaranteed human. I've got the old lady who I think is in here maybe or here. Oh, the cat lady. Guaranteed visitor. So, Tika, hello. Hope you're doing well. Step into my office. I'm going to give you this gun and you need to... I'm just going to trust you with this gun. You just go ahead and shoot whoever you think is a visitor. Hello, happy Friday Eve. Hey, happy Friday Eve to you as well. Hope you're doing well. So that's two guaranteed humans, one guaranteed visitor, and grandma. And grandma could go either way. So if someone dies tonight, grandma's a visitor. Kill them all? Can do. JK? What does that stand for? Just kill? Gotcha. Loud and clear. Skip through all that. So somebody did die. Grandma's a visitor, of course. God dang it. Kitty. You should have got here sooner. Hi, kitty. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Grandma. And she killed Tall Guy. They killed Tall Guy. Got a couple of visitors in here. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Thing is, here's the thing. FEMA's gonna show up tonight, I think. No, they showed up last night and they took Jack Black. So FEMA's not going to show up tonight. Therefore, I definitely need to... I'm going to just kill one of them. I'm going to kill one of them and I'm going to keep the other because I know that I know one of them is a visitor. And then that way, like, at least that's like a known quantity. Although FEMA will probably be back tomorrow night. And I'm going to want a lot of people up in here. Oh, this is complicated. Yeah, I'm going to... Okay, who do we want to keep alive? Just both of them are visitors. Who do we want to, like, actually keep with us for now? I think I already know the answer. Cat Lady, right? Are we keeping Cat Lady or Grandma? Kitty Lady, obviously. Should this be a keep Kitty Lady alive run? Should we just fuck it, keep her alive? Let's see what happens. Endings be damned. We're gonna try to keep her alive through the whole thing. That might be what we're doing. All right, we'll keep Cat Lady alive. Oh dearie me, I'm getting old and I'm getting sick of you killing my friends. Well, now go right ahead and check. I don't even need to, but hands run. Hands run is like the strat. How is, like, the hands have been giving us the answers this whole time. Oh, look at that 3-stream streak. Look at you. I'm on a 3 kill streak right now. 3 visitors down, I think, or about to be. Never kill Cat Lady. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna. Too many fingers. Yeah, I know. That's like, I've been checking hands this whole run, and every single time they've been showing me the way. Yeah, I looked. It took me a second. I looked and I was like, something seems off. Oh yeah, that's too many fingers. Look at my fingers. They can't count, stack, or measure right. They give you just enough to keep you from running out. What? One. You know what? One could say that she threw hands with the tall guy last night. She won. All right, you're out of here. Do you think I'm scared, dearie? Afraid to lose these old hands? Oh, I've clutched at the air so many times that even my fingers themselves can't... No, I can't hold on to anything anymore. What? What does that even mean? Clutch at the air so many times? You're out of here. You're done. I don't mind. What does it matter to me, dearie? I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. Mm-hmm. Well, there you go. You got what you wanted. Grandma was a visitor last time you let her in too. Do you think she's a guaranteed visitor? I don't know how many guaranteed visitors there are. I guess we'll just try to keep track. So that's 2 times that we know for sure she's been a visitor. Before that, I don't remember. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? All right. Yeah, you know what? You're fine by me. Even though I know you're a visitor, you're fine by me. For now. So I don't got anybody else alive. Oh, we got the girl. She's still alive. I've already seen her whole story. Oh, I can order food now, finally. I know exactly what I'm getting. Get my favorite snack. Let me get that. Ooh, nope, can't order cigarettes yet. If I could order a cigarette, I want to be ready for when the firefighter shows up. But I'll get the cat food. Okay. What else should I do? I guess I can check myself. Armpits are wretched. Absolutely disgusting. He's got a fungus. Clean that up. Yeah, disgusting. Or is that like, wait, is that like, we saw some like nasty armpits and we're like, calm down. That's my real fucked up fetish. Hydrate, can do. Darcy, hope you're doing well. Saw some armpits and said, hold on.
Walter.
Wait, what? Walter. That's totally gonular, Walter. Walter. Put Garden 47 away right now. Put Garden 47 away, Walter. I'm not getting garnular with you right now. Serb's favorite snack is cat food. It's Wobbles. Hey, if it's good enough for Wobble, it's good enough for me. Hi, Serb. Hey. Hello, Darcy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. So do you know if you've shot a visitor or a human when you do it? Yeah. Let me show you. So they killed the tall guy who is a guaranteed human. He's in a trash bag. Every time that humans get killed, I don't know why. There's no explanation for it. When humans get killed, they turn into trash bags. When visitors get killed, they just sort of remain corpses. I don't know why. But that's how you know. That's how you know. Oh, you know what? Let's have ourselves a brewski. This beer sure made me sleepy. Time to go to bed. Let's see. All right. Who is it? Got FEMA. So I'm gonna hope that they, I mean, I guess if they take anybody, I hope they take, the cat lady. I also bag our bodies, but not the doppelgangers. I mean, doppelgangers are great for pod soil? Pod soil? Like for like the for like pod people? Wait, now okay. I'm trying to decipher. So you're saying that like you kill a doppelganger and then you use you compost them to make soil for pod people to make more doppelgangers. It's just sort of a self-fulfilling loop, I guess. A self-contained economy. Compost your doppelgangers. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what we're doing. You know what? Hey, it makes them useful. Do you think Tall Man drank Tall Boys? No, actually, he likes the really tiny cans of beer. He likes the really small ones because he makes him feel even bigger. It's like fun for him. Pod soil is what middle-class white guys plant in their podcasts. I tell you what. Come August, September, we're gonna have a real nice harvest of podcasts. It's gonna be great. I saw this is embarrassing. I saw Jonathan Frakes and Brent why Data's actor Brent Spiner. Why does that not sound right to me? Anyway, Data and Riker, they started a podcast. Yeah, Spiner. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't sound right. So Jonathan Frakes and Brent Spiner, so Data and Riker from Star Trek: The Next Generation, they started a podcast recently, and I was like, oh, cool. What's it going to be about? And it is they're talking about like just celebrities they've met or something like that, or just kind of, I don't know. It's just them like yapping basically. Kind of like, I guess, like, you know, little bit of spilling the tea on what goes on behind the scenes or something like that. But it's frankly embarrassing. They're like sitting around the very first episode. They're sitting around smoking because it's a video. They're sitting around smoking cigars and drinking whiskey, and I'm like, I don't think that they got the memo. I don't know that they got the memo about, like, you know, it not being 10 years ago. I think they, I don't know, that kind of, that idea is, it has been, it's such a satire of itself. Now, granted, they are old, so I can't blame, you know, maybe they just don't know. They just found the internet circa 2013 and loved it. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, basically. Yeah, minimum 10 years ago. Yeah, frankly, older than that. Yeah, old white guys sitting around smoking cigars and drinking whiskey. Oh boy, I can't wait to listen to that. Famous old guys smoking cigars and drinking whiskey and talking about their experiences. Oh boy. Now granted, Jonathan Frakes is both of them, honestly, both of them are really funny and tell good stories, but like, so who knows, maybe it's good. I didn't actually sit there and listen to it or anything. I just think you know, it's kind of a very played out vibe, I guess. Serb cigar and drinking scotch stream when? But shit, okay. Could that be an event stream? Is like the podcast stream? It could be like, okay, the event stream is just like it's a bunch of different versions of like podcasts. So we've got the like, I don't know, I don't do satire though. It could be funny though. Lemon, jot it down. I don't know if this idea has legs, but maybe it does. And FEMA's taking cat lady. Okay. I did get the FEMA notice though. Yeah, Serb cigar. Lemon, the message Lemon's sending me just says, smoke a cigar. Get into cigars. Easy podcast with Shaky and Wizardio. Fuck. God damn it. It's pretty good. But do you have legs, Serb? I never seen you with legs. At least legs attached to your body. That's true. Nobody's ever seen me on stream from the waist down. Definitely nobody's seen like bear grippers on stream, or like, you know, me wearing socks in a pool on stream. That's definitely never happened. I know I've seen feet in the pool. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, you know what? Honestly, I've never looked down. I'm not sure if I have legs, to tell you the truth. Thank God delicious toes don't exist in space on their own. All right, moving on. You know what? This guy looks like a toe sucker, doesn't he? All right, so what'd you think of that guy? The guy in the suit? I'm just gonna skip through his dialogue. I'm not alone. Because the little girl's here, and I think that's all that's left. It's just the girl, right? Wonderful, the cat's with you. So I have to go 2 days. For 2 days, testing portends doom. So starting tomorrow in the morning, can't test anybody if I want to go for this ending, which I guess I'm going to go for this ending. Cerb can't look down, new lore unlocked. It's not so much can't, it's just, I've gone this long without looking down that I know I can, I'm just like too afraid to, frankly. Certified toe sucker. Yeah, I feel like he's just like, so, you alone? And I'm like, yeah, it's just me, I'm defenseless. And he's like, give me those toes, boy. Toes in. No! And that's how you get the toe ending. It's the sight of the fungal infections that make you afraid to look. Now listen, okay, just because I enjoy a nice, you know, a nice portobello steak every now and then, doesn't mean I can't grow them on my own body, all right? Is that a crime? Darzer, hope you're doing well. Plot twist, Cerb is a ghost. His hair and grippers are both CGI. Don't worry there, Cerb. I'll look down on you for you. It's like Darcy's looking down on me from up above. And then I look up and Darcy's up there. I'm like, oh my God! How'd you get in here? He has a ghost tail for legs. Entirely possible. Kind of a Casper situation. New fear unlocked. Someone is choking and accidentally blurting that they need the Heimlight maneuver. Holy shit, e-kitties. God damn it, that's good. That is wretched. They let somebody choking and they have a Freudian slip. You're choking. How can I help you? What do I do? Heimlight. Heimlich. Did you say Heimlight? Do you mean the $2,000 adult? No, choking. No. It sounded like you said Heimlight, like some sort of like fleshlight, but with like a character. I don't know, maybe a character named Heimlich. It costs $2,000. Then they die. The last thing that they said was Heimlight. Hi, how's it going? I'm just vibing on your roof. By the way, get me down. I have a severe fear of heights. Me too, and I would need a ladder, so I think I don't know what to do. I'm not getting up on a ladder. I'm terrified. Just let me choke to death at that point. I don't know this thing. Oh man, the Heimlight has. We can't go a single stream without talking about the Heimlight for like the past 2 weeks now, maybe 3 weeks. No, I think it's been 3 weeks. For the past 3 weeks, we cannot stop talking it. No, you know what? The less people know about it, the better. Moving right along. All right. So 2 days, no testing. All right, got my cat food. Don't make me Google it. Hey, if you're gonna Google it, just don't Google it on work Wi-Fi, all right? Already have had someone do that. RIP tape. Oh, Heimlight, how we love you. Insane. Statements made by the criminally insane. Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her, if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together. All we have is each other now. I don't know, like, when I see them, I think of Marge's sisters. And I don't know, they give those vibes. I think they're supposed to be younger, but in my mind, it's Marge's sisters. Fingers crossed the Heimlight makes an appearance in the new Ratchler. What on earth makes you think that they would include the Heimlight in the new Ratchler? I feel like with the Cerb Clueless face, you are privy to some like insider info. Like did you message Algorat and say, hey, can you put this in the game? And they said, sure, no problem with that. HR keeps messaging me about it, but it's about pitching in to buy it. Just notice HR is also signed Heimlight Resources. Fuck. I knew when we set up this company that one of I knew something was off with one of our divisions. Dang it. Well, fuck. It's not like I'm gonna fire them. I don't know what they do over there all day. Now I really don't want to know what they're doing over there. I guess I'll let them in. Yeah, I'll let them in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Oh. Is this the theater guy? Who is this? Hey man, open up. Sun's beating down like a spotlight. I'm gonna go blind at this rate. Let me crash here a couple nights. Oh no, this is not the theater person. I don't know who this is. Let me crash here a couple nights. I won't hang around forever. I'm not some what was the word? Freeloader. Shit's a total mess right now. Like hosting an A-lister in a dive bar with no crowd control. Why do you look like you haven't slept in a week? Because I haven't. Played a set till dawn, then some wackos rolled up on our spot and started stealing shit. Yeah, this isn't the theater guy. I'm not trying to get blocked from Algorat's Instagram. Well, then I don't know about this. I don't know what the chances are of the Heimlight being in the new Ratchler is. I'm gonna say 0% chance. They even busted my guitar, those motherfuckers. All this bullshit's turning people into animals, man. And honestly, if I were a visitor, I'd be kicking the door in or crawling through a window. Instead, I'm just here. Also, they haven't posted since late last year, so I don't know if we're getting a 4. Yeah, I did notice that. I'm a little worried. I'm willing to write a risky email. Madness. Who did I let in? Who do I have? I've got the girl, the sisters. Do I haven't? Did I let anybody else in? Like on this night? I don't think I have anybody else in there. Send a bold, overconfident email. Wrong doctor. That's your fault, not mine. Wait, no, Darzer, I think that's clear. You know what? I don't know. Maybe that was like just some powerful like a Jedi mind trick to like force somebody to like do a typo. That's quite a powerful, you know, trick. All right, I'm gonna let them in. Thanks, man. I'll be cranking some tunes now and then. Hope that's cool. If I can snag a guitar, I'll play you something. Or not. It's your call, man. Is that it for tonight? That's it for tonight. All right, let's find out. Oh, did I feed the kitty? No, I didn't, because I just got the cat food. Let's see if anybody dies. Somebody died. That means we let in 2 visitors. Shit. Okay, I can't test anybody, but I do have a FEMA slip. Okay. Do they count as 1 person or 2 people? I think they count as 1 person. Or like if you get rid of one of them, the other one leaves or something like that. So girl's dead, I believe. Yep, girl's dead. RIP. Sisters always count as 1 person. Okay. Wait, they are 2 people? I can do the cat food though, so nobody will die tonight at least. Yeah, I can at least do that. So that means, yeah, 2 of them are visitors. I can't do any testing, but I can give somebody a FEMA slip. I don't see why I would, though. They are 2 different people? They count as 2 people once admitted. Okay, okay. I remember FEMA only taking 1 sister and leaving the other before. Yeah, I thought what happened was FEMA took this one, and then this one was like, I'm out of here. My sister's gone. I'm pissed and I hate everything. You killed them both once, and one was a visitor and one wasn't. Okay, yeah, they're complicated, huh? So somebody here, or 2 people here are a visitor. At least 2 people here are a visitor. I'm gonna give a FEMA slip to somebody. I don't know who yet, though. Man, I miss my axe. Daydreaming? Huh. Caught myself counting who's still standing from the old crew. Back then, after every funeral, we'd plug in and shred. Better than rotting in bed or getting wasted. One time I hammered the same riff 3 nights straight, played till my fingers bled. Just me and my axe, no room for my brain to replay the face of the fucker who just kicked the bucket. Now it's just the same shit day in, day out. Visitors, scorching sun, just another round of hell, bottoms up. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. Ugh. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's all so very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Those are eye bags from hell, yeah. One of them is a visitor for sure. I'm gonna give the FEMA ticket to, because we lose one, we lose the other. So I'm gonna give the FEMA ticket to one of them. Yeah. Send them on out of here. Anything else I should do? I think I've got, oh, I can't check myself either. So that's day 1 of no checking anybody. Cool. So we'll get to another night, then day 2, and then I think we're gonna do a bit of digging. So you've got one in this room singing "This Is the End" and another is literally Jim Morrison. Yes. Feed the cat? I think I already did. I'll double check. But in the meantime, we are going to take a BRB. It is BRB time. We're going to take a 3-minute BRB and run ads, so that way there are no more ads for anybody else coming on in here. During the break, be sure to keep your eyes peeled for anomalies and, send in those reports. I've been told there's a lot of anomalous activity, and who knows, you might just earn yourself a spot at the Employee of the Month pizza party. Doesn't that pizza look great? Doesn't that look like a fun party? Look, Lemon's already caught 2 anomalies. Catch those anomalies. All right, we're going to take a BRB. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Welcome back on in, everybody. Welcome back on in. All right, let's get back to it. More. No, I'm not a human. Am I a human? Am I not? A lot of people have been asking that. And to them, I say, mind your own damn business. All right, so let's move on. Let's move on to the next night. And yeah, I 99% positive I already fed the kitty. Let's see. We gave the FEMA ticket to one of the twins. He's a visitor. No, you can trust me. You can, sorry, I don't know why I said that weird. You can trust me. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, today is the first day of no testing anybody. Tomorrow is the second day of no testing anybody, and then we can test people again. So let's move on to nighttime. Oh yeah, I gotta drink a goddamn beer. R.I.P. little kid. Shoulda learned how to dodge, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. You know what? This is why the kids should all be carrying guns at all times. That's a joke. Note, this is a joke. All right. Who do we got? Hey, we got the mushroom guy. I've already gotten this ending, so we're gonna skip past all this. You keep them. Yeah, you're out of here. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I forgot to order from... No. I got a couple more days before I can order from Forest. Mr. Serb, have you finished Plimbo's storyline in Cult? Not in the current playthrough, but in a different playthrough I did. I think so. I could be wrong. Does he not influence the opportunity of other elusive endings? I don't think so. I was wondering what that was. Oops, my bad. The cat just ran across your keyboard. You can trust me, he says, as the alien reveals a probe and asks, can you show me what you beings call the Heimlight maneuver? Sure, aliens, just don't judge me. Yeah, don't judge us. We won't be judgy or anything. We're cool. All right, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's them dancing their way back to the mothership before destroying Earth after seeing us do the Heimlight maneuver. Also, you kitties, thank you for the bits. Do you get Plimbo as a follower form? I don't want to Google for fear of spoiler, but I also want to know. I don't think so, but I'm honestly not entirely sure. But I don't... If you do, then I never got it. I'm cleaning my keyboard. and didn't think I'd hit a bunch of keys. Do you want to know what I thought? Because I was watching the TV, but I was skipping past it really quickly. I thought you were like saying like, oh, this is what the TV sounds like, because I'm like fast forwarding through it all. So I was like, I thought it was a funny bit you were doing, but no. Just cleaning your keyboard. Hey, you know what? That's good. I'm very bad about cleaning my keyboard. This thing's definitely due for a cleaning. Wood kitty. I bet you there's all kinds of fun stuff hidden in my keyboard. If I were to pop off some of these keys, there's probably like, I don't know, like little trinkets and stuff in there. Like a gold doubloon for some reason has wedged its way down in there. Okay. Oh yeah, didn't nobody die? Oh yeah, because I fed the cat. Duh. Nobody came last night, so we're gonna feed the kitty again. I don't think I can order for rest. Hello, this is the Heimlight hotline. Shit. Wrong number. Hold on a second before you hang up. Think about it. Maybe this was the right number. No, I don't think so. I wonder if one of the sisters was a visitor and the other wasn't, if they'd still not kill the other. That's very interesting. I'm curious. I feel like they probably would, but who knows? Man, I miss my axe. Is it hard without a guitar? Damn straight it is. I remember our kitchen jams. Amp on a stool playing half volume so the neighbors wouldn't call the pigs. And after each song, some fucker would add in the memory of so-and-so. That's it. No crying, no bullshit. Better to smash an old guitar than your own head. At least you can replace the former. Back then, I really believed our sofa gigs would grow into something real. But the city chewed us up faster than we could get ourselves together. Some motherfucker always overdosed or crashed their car. Shitty life, really. I'm heading out tomorrow night. Got somewhere I gotta go. Oh, really? They're leaving? Okay. They can still have some humanity left based on the shoulder girl. Wait, what? Shoulder girl. Oops. I don't know. I'm curious. Yeah, I have no idea if they would. It'd be an interesting test for sure to see. The one who's always a visitor. Oh, the first girl. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because she acts like she doesn't know. She seemed alarmed that she was one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they would resist the urge to kill or not. It'd be an interesting test. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. So what are you going to do next? Good question. My husband should be coming for us soon. I hope he can find us a safe place to stay. Somewhere we can wait out the visitors' attacks in the sun's heat. He said places like that exist, and he also said the sun isn't exploding. That if it was, we'd all be wiped out in less than 10 minutes. I think he's right. This is the end. Bright and cheery as ever, I see. Yeah, sure. Did you hear about the sun? That it's exploding? I only found out tonight. So this is the end? Not even the slightest trace of our existence will remain. It's interesting to think about. That's one way of putting it. Interesting. Alright. Time to fucking shotgun a beer and go to bed. That'd be funny if every time you drank a beer, you, like, got a knife and just were like, shh, and, like, shotgunned it for some reason. Like, inexplicably, there's no explanation for why that's your chosen method of drinking. It just, you know, it's a little personality quirk of the main character. Who is it? What? I don't remember this guy's voice. It's called alcoholism. I don't think alcoholics shotgun beers every time. That's more of like a you're in college sort of thing. The smile entity. Hello, chat. Hello, the smile entity. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome back. You don't know hard alcoholics? I guess not. I've known some, but I haven't known anybody who only shotguns beer. That feels so specific. Hello, yes, it is me, the Smile entity from the hit movie Smile. Oh, wait, from Smile? Oh, you know, I've never seen Smile 1. I've seen Smile 2, though. I thought Smile 2 was pretty good. I did a review on it early last year. Yeah. Hey, big fan over here. Big fan of the second one. I didn't see the first one, but yeah, it's a good movie. It's a pretty dang good movie. I enjoyed it. But yeah, welcome back. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me, did you just say just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? I enjoy Sky, she was very cool. Also, your voice is very accurate to my... I am in my human form. I am human. Yeah, thank you. Unbelievable to think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. I hate this guy. He probably drinks matcha and doesn't even like it. You know what? I don't drink a lot of tea. I do like matcha though, so probably. Is this an anomaly? I don't, you know, maybe. But chat anomalies I can't do anything about. So, you know, nothing we can do about that. Let him in to shoot him? Yeah, you know what? Maybe. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. You know what? Let him in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Anybody else? Oh, we got this guy before. I don't remember what voice I did for him. Man, I don't remember what it... I did some voice, and I can't remember what it was. I wish I... Yeah, it's evading me. Hey, what's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic. Why so cheerful? Well, I was neck deep in debt. Oh, this was the Midwest voice I was doing, I think. Is this Nipples? No, it's not Nipples. This was, well, I was neck deep in debt there. Everything was going downhill, you know. But now I don't owe a damn thing. With all this chaos going on, no one gives a crap about banks or loans anymore. Feels amazing. kind of veering into Coach Z a little bit. Coach Z 1212. Coach Z, are you a poser? Nah, man, I'm down. I'm hip. Hip with last place. Ding. Alright, so what will you do with all those bucks you saved? Okay, that sounded super sarcastic. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Not much of a talker, I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. Whatever, not your loan to pay, is it? You've got a nice place here, after all. If I had a house like that, whew, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. So, you gonna let me in or what? I feel like I'm letting everybody in right now. I'm down, I'm hip. Show hands. Yeah, we'll have to check them. I think we did 2 days without checking anybody, so we should be good to check people. Do I let them in? Do I not let them in? I've got 2 visitors in the house right now. I just let somebody else in. No, you know what? I'm not gonna let them in. Although FEMA might show up. And I've got 2 visitors. I'm gonna let them in. That's what I like to hear. Let's crack a can or 2 and celebrate. You have no idea what a big day this is for me. But I'm not letting anybody else in tonight. Fuck. Okay, I'm letting him in. Hey, can you let me in, pal? Is he guaranteed to show up every time? I feel like I've had him show up every single run. I gotta get him his cigarettes. I'm gonna skip through all this. I've had him a million times. Seems like it. He's never been a visitor. I think he's a guaranteed human. And I get that FEMA note. Yeah, that guy. I know. I still need to give him a cigarette. I haven't done that yet. I have gotten to the end of his dialogue, I think, but I haven't given him a cigarette. So nobody's gonna die tonight because I gave the cat food. The kitty is well fed. Okay. So let's try to figure out who is a visitor. Do you guys remember who I gave a FEMA slip to? You know what? Doesn't matter, because if one of them leaves, then the other one leaves. I'm going to check this guy, because he might be... Yeah, there's a good chance that he might be a visitor. Yeah, I know it was one of the sisters, so... There's like a 1 in 3 chance that he's a visitor as well. Man, I miss my axe. So, you went somewhere last night? Yeah, hit up our old practice spot. Mold on the walls, loose liar, wires loose, everything trashed. Turn on the metronome, listen for a bit, nothing, just emptiness. What's the point of dreaming anymore? Rock and roll never dies. You know, man, even if the sun hadn't started frying us, something else would have gotten in the way. When I was a kid, I thought all the bad shit was already over. Nowhere to go but up. The recession, the war, seemed like now we could actually live. Fuck how wrong I was. It was the one on the sofa that I gave the FEMA slip to? Okay, good to know, good to know. Have you ever eaten a handful of popcorn and just chewed on the kernels? Very nice for my human teeth, of which I have the normal amount. No, I hate popcorn. And you know what? Frankly, if you enjoy popcorn, I'm getting a little suspicious. Okay. You what? Yeah, I don't like popcorn. I've talked about this before. I know. I'm a fucking weirdo. I don't like popcorn. It's mostly that I hate getting the like little bits stuck in my teeth and stuff. It drives me crazy. And then flavor, I don't know, like the buttered popcorn or whatever, like the flavor's fine. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. I'm definitely a human. Human fluid. Wait, no, that sounds...
a filthy pizza hog, aren't I?
Yeah, well, I'm a filthy pizza human, okay? Filthy pizza human. Anyway, you're getting tested. Yeah. Let's roll. Maybe it's not too late to rock this world.
Because I'm a wet, nasty boy.
Wet, nasty human. I've been checking hands, and hands has not failed us so far. Got that one tattoo. Yeah, he's got a tattoo there. Hands seem fine. Wild night. The artist got smashed and I was wasted enough to grow a pair. Wait. Maybe it wasn't a tattoo. Can't even remember anymore. Coffee. Coffee. Okay. That check didn't turn up anything, but he's getting another one. What else? Teeth? Yeah, these teeth have soaked up way too much smoke. Funny, huh? Yeah, that seems fine, as far as I can tell. It's all I've got left from my crew, memories and stains. Teeth were a little white. If they're really smoking that many cigarettes, I mean, there were like some rotted teeth, but all right, one more test. Let's do eyes. We once thought it'd be cool to inject ink straight into our eyes. Still get flashbacks from that wild ride. Pupils are like, that's all there is. They said they tried to inject ink into their eyes. Doesn't that normally, like when people do those kinds of like injections, it's the whites of the eyes. He's human. Now watch him die tomorrow. The one thing is that like this seems odd, but okay, I guess. No, not my eyes. Some other guy went fully blind. No, not my eyes. Some other guy went fully blind, but man, you should have seen his eyes. I'd kill for eyes like that. I guess it must be both of the sisters are, both of them are visitors. Okay. I'm gonna give her the other FEMA slip, I guess. Skip through this dialogue. I got a chai tea because I enjoy chai tea. You know, it sounds like a fine human drink. A very fine human drink. Actually, I like chai tea. I said before, I don't really like tea. It's more so I like chai tea. I kind of like green tea. I like Earl Grey. I like matcha. And that's about it. Chai tea is good. Black tea is my favorite. Yeah, black tea, just like regular old black tea. No, I'm not super into, honestly. I would take green tea over black. But you know what my favorite, what my drink of choice is. We could be living so carefree right now. Why are you so sure they'll forget about your loan? You kidding me? Dude, it's the end of the world. What banks? What economy? Nobody gives a damn anymore. I've seen it firsthand. Usually when I miss a payment, I get those alerts, letters, threats, all that jazz. But not this time. Total silence. Bliss. What can they even do with a roster of debtors who can only be found after dark? Sure, no one's handing out new loans either. I already tried that. But hey, being free from the shackles of financial slavery is a win in itself. So we getting this party started or what? You bet. I'm in such a good mood, just felt like talking. So you just came here to just brag? Come on, man, no need to get starky. I didn't say anything bad. If you wanted to crack a joke, you didn't need to get so mean about it. Jeez. Killed my mood just like that. Why are you dodging the question? Yeah, look. I'm not dodging it, it's just I'm scared, okay? Scared to go back. I rented my place to a family of 2. Helped me keep up with the mortgage payments. And well, I don't know if they're people anymore. Neighbors called a few times, said they're banging, screaming, people going in and out. But the other hand, those neighbors are panicky old biddies. Drive me nuts. Still, what if they're right? This guy. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. And how do I do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them, Honestly. Are you kidding? Where am I supposed to find a notary now? You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you use sir and address me with due respect, He's so blue, he really is. He had too many blueberries, I guess. And again, oh wait, whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, You know what? Don't I have a coffee? I do, but I don't think that recharges. Shit, yeah, that doesn't recharge my energy level. I will drink it though. Okay, can I order food? He's so mad he's holding his breath. I'm holding my breath and I'm not going to breathe until you apologize to me. I just like shrug and walk away. I'm serious. And then I hear like a thump as he hits the ground. Ow. Cigarette. For the gent. For the burnt gent. So if you drink coffee, it makes your teeth safe to show the finger necklace guy. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I will be able to do that, and I think he'll be showing up soon, maybe. It's already day 8, so it's possible. Okay, so double checking, we've got him. We've got the fucking, I don't know, real estate. We've got the real estate guy. We've got Midwest gamble guy or whatever. And then fireman, always a human. Guitar guy, it seems like he's human as far as I can tell. The two sisters, I'm guessing, are both visitors, and I've given them both FEMA notices. So that's where we're standing right now. That's where we're at. And I don't remember if I fed the cat or not. No, I didn't have any cat food to feed the cat. So we'll see if anybody dies tonight. Oh, cool. FEMA's here. All right. You're taking 2 of them? Yep, 2. All right. There we go. I don't know how long the staining lasts on the coffee. I think you have to drink it right before he shows up for it to work. I think so too. So if he shows up tonight, then it'll work. I don't know when he shows up though. This is another ending we could go for. I haven't gotten the cultists ending. Skip through all that. There we go. I can show him my teeth. Keeping your distance, huh? Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Blah, 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 blah. We already got the ending where we have a little showdown with him. Oh, he didn't even ask for anything. Okay. There we go. Got the cigarettes. Is that it for tonight? Nope. Oh, best son is here. I don't remember what his voice was. I don't want to let him in because I've got 3 people in the house right now, and I want to see if any of them are visitors. So I'm not letting him in this time. Wait, what? What was he saying he was gonna give me? Ah, I shouldn't have skipped through that. Oh, I also have some gum. Well, I don't know what he was saying he would bribe me with. It sounded like, it seemed like he said cat food, but fuck, I didn't read it. I'm gonna send him on his way. He was gonna give you a knuckle sandwich. He looks like the type, huh? Or just like a regular sandwich. He also seems like he's just carrying around like an emergency like sub in like a holster at any given moment. All right. So nobody died last night. That's good. We got our cultists. Who do we want to run tests on? I guess we'll run tests on a real estate guy. We'll run tests on the lawyer. What a world. Can't you just let this go? Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize the rental agreement. But I've got nothing to finalize it with. Unfortunate. I fear this might constitute a violation of Article 131. Do you ever get tired of quoting laws? And no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. Carrying around a sandwich at all times is just smart. No, I agree. That is just smart. What kind of, what is your daily carry as far as a sandwich goes? Like, are you always like rocking like a BLT? Maybe like a meatball sub? Maybe like a, the classic Italian sub? PBJ, extra PB. Ooh, that's a smart choice. Peanut butter and jelly. Are we all like PBJ? Are we all PBJ heads here? Are we all about that? Because I'm kind of like about that too. Maybe. Thing is, it's a lot of sugar. A pepperoni sandwich. A pepperoni sandwich? What constitutes a pepperoni sandwich? Is it a sub? Is it a like? I've never heard of a sandwich being referred to as just a pepperoni sandwich. Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, that's a good choice. Heavy though, very heavy. I don't know if it'd be my daily carry, but that's good. That's good shit right there. I know that's Apollo's for sure. Make it on a sub bun. Okay, so it is a sub slash grinder slash hero slash whatever. Philly cheesesteak would get cold. That's a very good point. I don't want it cold. I mean, it's still fine cold, but like, yeah. It has to have mustard and a lot of melty cheese. Okay. I can work with that. That's not bad. That's not bad. The magnum of sandwiches. Is it the best sandwich? I don't know. I like it a lot. I love a Reuben. I might like a Reuben more than a Philly cheesesteak if I'm being real. Meatball sub? I know that's like kind of a bit of a gimmicky sub. I actually really like a good meatball sub. My favorite though, you know what? Like a turkey bacon sort of deal. I don't know what you would call it. But like a turkey bacon, maybe like a turkey bacon guac like type sub, something like that. That could be good. Spicy mustard on that thing. Maybe that might be it. I really like Reubens though, but again, it's gonna get cold. We could get really fucked up and keep a potted meat sandwich on us at all times. That is like the mystery meat sandwich from Scrandle. What is a potted meat sandwich? Turkey bacon poutine is good too. Turkey bacon just works real damn well. But like, yeah, I haven't had it done poutine style. Turkey bacon poutine sandwich. That might be a bridge too far. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot. You know what? Maybe one of these days we'll do the sandwich stream. I'll get like we can do like a bracket fight for best sandwich. I could do a tier list. I could do a sandwich tier list. It's potted meat. It's literally called potted meat armor brand. Armor. I've never had it. I've never had potted meat. I'm guessing it's something like Spam. Alternatively, an Italian hero with red pepper relish is my alternative choice. Love red peppers, love roasted red peppers. Don't really care for red pepper relish, but okay. As someone who grew up poor as fuck, I've had a lot of potted meat. I had a lot of Spam, or like knockoffs, like store brand Spam. My dad would do Spam sandwiches. Spam, maybe if it were put in a blender, it's spreadable. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had anything like that before. I don't know how I would feel about that. I guess I'd give it a try. Could be good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do the sandwich tier list at some point. This guy, what kind of sandwich does he like? He probably likes something real nasty. I don't know what it would be. It'd be like a man, what would he like? Money sandwich? Maybe. A wet, nasty sandwich? Yeah, whatever sandwich he likes, it's real wet. It's just sloppy and wet and fucking sucks. It's it's like a standard sub, maybe like an Italian or something like that, but the entire thing gets dunked into like, I don't know, into like vinaigrette or something. That's how he likes it. Incredibly salty, yeah. I sent a picture of the potted meat. Okay. Let's check out potted meat. Welcome to the potted meat stream. Okay, so this is what you're doing with that. All right. Yeah, I don't know how it doesn't look, I'll say this, it doesn't look good to me. That looks pretty gross. I don't know. So you like you said we could get really fucked up and keep a potted meat sandwich on us at all times. Does that mean you like it, or it's just a fucked up sandwich to have? I don't know. Does anybody else have opinions on potted meat? This seems like something that got left over from World War II that should have probably stopped existing around then. I don't want that. Nobody wants the potted meat, huh? Opossum, you might be standing alone with the potted meat. I don't hate it, but I grew up eating it. I'll eat it like once every 3 years or something. I get that. There's some stuff that like that you just eat for like, I don't know, nostalgia's sake or something. I like the potted meat my local butcher does, but I'm not buying the pre-packed stuff. So like artisanal potted meat is insane. That's the most emergency of the emergency rations, because oh my fucking god, I would never eat that otherwise. I'm kind of feeling that. Yeah, I really don't. I mean, I would try. I'd give it a try. I know a neighbor friend of mine who likes potted meat. We had it for picnics when I was a kid, and sometimes dinner and lunch and breakfast. My god. You good? That sounds like it'd do a number on you. My brain is derping on the exact name right now. I roll my own potted meat. American Spirits potted meat. It cost like 30 cents when I was a kid. I believe it. I mean, it's probably like $5 nowadays, but yeah. It's just potted beef. Okay. Well, this is potted meat, which I guarantee is, you know, who knows? Who knows what? It's probably like, I don't know, horse meat or something. No, not horse meat. It's probably like, I don't know, Harry Potter meat. Wait, what? Kirby? Harry Potter meat? Excuse me? What do you mean? Like they just threw Harry Potter in a you heard me. So they just threw Harry Potter in a fucking meat grinder. You'd think he'd have a spell for that. Maybe he was fine with it. Maybe he liked it. I don't know. Sicko. Potted as in past tense potter. Shut up. Oh my god. Anyway, it's probably chicken, beef, and pork. Probably chicken, beef, and pork. Sorry, that was a private Google search. Wait, what? Oh, Harry Potter meat was a private was a private Google search. Oops. I just peeped it at my local Walmart. It costs 86 cents a can now. Wow, still super cheap. Well, I don't know how I feel. I would give it a try. I will say that bread looks interesting. That bread looks really like, I don't know. Maybe I've been eating gluten-free bread for so long that normal bread looks odd to me, but that doesn't look like normal bread to me. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think I'll pass on the pot. I would give it a try, but I can't imagine I would probably like it. Who knows? Maybe I'd go crazy for it. Maybe it's all I would eat for the rest of my life. I will say, another struggle food, Vienna sausages. I fucking hate them. Vienna sausages are disgusting. And I imagine this is probably just blended up Vienna sausages. Mechanically separated chicken, pork, water, salt, mustard, vinegar, dextrose, sodium erythorbate, garlic powder, natural flavors, sodium nitrate. Wow, that sounds healthy. It really doesn't taste that bad. It's just so fucking salty. Yeah. There's some foods that I like that seem so much like they existed because of World War II, and they probably should have stopped existing after, which would be like potted meat, like chipped beef is another one of them that I feel like surprised that it still exists. Vienna sausages. Get them out of here. Somebody in here, one of you sickos loves Vienna sausages. I know it. I know it. You can't hide it from me. I can smell it. Somebody's been chomping down on Vienna sausages. eKitty sent me more. Oh, this is actually like, this looks like legit. Hold on a second. I need another picture of this. Oh no, the pictures, it doesn't show up when I it's just showing the box now. It looked like not bad from what I could tell. Open. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. So we've got the, like, you know, Walmart bought potted meat. This is like, I guess, artisanal potted meat. I mean, what is this? This is something completely different. Because this says pepper gravy, bovine gelatin, wheat, maize, beef. What is this word? Hough? 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 Beef hough? What is this word? I've never encountered this word before. Beef hough? I don't know. Beef hock. Oh, beef hock. Oh. Okay. I've never seen it spelled that way before. Well, at any rate, this seems to be something entirely different. I'm guessing that the canned version is like a very distant relative of this. Once a year, I'll punish myself and crack open a can of corned beef hash. I remember having that when I was a kid. I remember liking it. I haven't had it since then, though. He's lying. He loves the hash. Well, at any rate, this seems to be much more high quality for sure. But yeah, well, hey, there you go. That's your mandated, I don't know, factory meat product segment of the stream that we do every stream. It's basically cheap pate, and pate is a delicacy in some instances. Yeah, I know pate is like, I've never had it, but I know that's like a fancy schmancy thing sometimes. Yeah, but I only do it once a year. He loves it. He loves it. He's crazy about it. He eats it every day, the canned corned beef hash. Special thanks to our sponsors at the Luncheon Meat Corporation. Luncheon Meat Corporation, where our motto is, it's probably meat. Probably. I found out the Posh supermarket does cheapo potted beef, but I'm not surprised as they're popular with pensioners. My stepdad eats their corned beef tins. It's probably a lot better quality than whatever you can, you know, find at Walmart. I've never had corned beef hash as a kid and hate it, so maybe it really is just based on what I ate as a kid. Yeah, what you eat as a kid does really tend to, you know. But okay, like what you eat when you're a kid, it does sort of like form your taste slightly, but it also, like, a lot of the shit that probably most of the stuff I ate when I was a kid, I hate now. So I don't really know. I don't know. Like, I feel like you grow out of a lot of that stuff. But there's definitely nostalgia. I don't know. Anyway, this guy, all he eats is potted beef, the cheap kind, the cheapest kind, because, you know, he's trying to, you know, it's the best deal, I guess. I don't know. All the other kids love the purple crayons, but I just couldn't fuck with it. I'm all for the green ones. Probably shoved a crayon up my nose. Yeah. Hey, yeah, we all definitely got over that for sure. I know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me properly from now on. Honestly, when will you learn? Alright, he's getting tested? Yeah, we're testing him. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your tests, but I know my rights. He probably eats it straight out of the can too. Disgusting. Alright, you know what? Let's test his hands for the potted beef, because he's definitely not using a fork or a spoon or whatever for that. My hands, what for? Those nails are pretty fucked up looking. They're pretty nasty looking. Explain. Actually, a smattering of untrimmed nails cannot fully prove anything now, can it? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I know every rule. Which one have I broken? Wait, you're not actually going to pull the trigger, are you? That's a criminal offense. No, it's against the law. Fuck. Oops. Wait, I got an achievement. Hold on a second. I got an achievement for that. What the hell? What was the achievement? I am the law. Show a pushy tenant who's the law around here. Okay, you know what? Worth it. I got an achievement just for killing him because he's so annoying. Excellent. Well, who's next? I guess they're both gone. I trust him. I know he's a human. We got the cultists. Okay. You know what? I could keep the cultists alive if I don't let anybody else in. I've never gotten that ending. We talked about potted meat for so long, I do not remember what I was doing. The preparation of canned meat products is really important, IMO. Yeah, we really did kind of go on a bit of a tangent there. We got lost in the meat product. Bro's yapping about meat and not getting the cultist ending, shaking my head in my head. Can I dig yet? No, can't dig. Play the game, bro. Play the game. Play the game, bro. Did I already talk to him? Oh, I haven't talked to him yet. It hit me today. All my stories were warm-ups and fill-ins. I never had my own spotlight. Probably never will. Don't even know why I lied to you. Maybe I just wanted to pretend for a second that I actually made it. I said I went through hell and came out stronger, but that's bullshit. I just hid like a kid under a blanket. When you pointed that gun at me, something collapsed. I killed my old self to be someone, and it turned out pathetic. Keep going like this and I'll end up like everyone else, with a stomach full of pills or a razor and a warm bath. I'm no visitor, just a burned out fucker who's about to break. And he's about to break. To be fair, it was sandwich chalk first, then meat products. That is true. The sandwich chalk is more understandable. What you watch? What you watching? Anything good? Potted meat. Yay! That's right. Welcome to Space Island Cerberus, where we talked about meat products and meat product accessories 24/7. If you're gonna shoot, screw it, man. I don't even give a damn anymore. Yeah, I really want to get him his cigarettes. Fun potted meat discussions, everyone. Fun potted meat discussions, everyone. Let's wrap it up. Yeah, stream's over. Stream's over. We talked about potted meat like we, need to, so. You better name occultist potted meat. Oh shit, I gotta... Wait, oh, I could do more tests. There's no reason not to keep testing him. Armpits. Completely shaved. Wait a minute. Odd, but no other signs. Photo? The photo thing I cannot figure out. Is that abnormal? That seems abnormal to me, but I have no idea. Is there any, like, the photos, like, I really just do not understand how they work. Does anyone have any idea if this is this a visitor sign? Why does it look like Dobby's shadow? Dobby is a free visitor now. Yeah, I have no idea. What's odd about shaving your pits? No, nothing odd there. I mean, like, not having any hair under the armpits is a visitor sign. There's nothing odd about it. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Whoa, maybe take the cap off your camera first. It's a photo of his armpit. Master Potter, the sock you gave Dobby seems odd. Concerning. I guess we'll do the ear test too. I used to stretch my ears, then I got bored with it. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. Kind of got some like rot going on there. I don't know what's going on. That seems odd. But I don't see any bugs. Bugs is a sign. Now they're just torn up. Still kind of like the look though. I genuinely do not know if they're a visitor. Yeah, whatever. We'll find out one way or another. Who is it? Oh, this guy. Yeah. I know. I didn't do your little mushroom adventure. Hello? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? This guy always ends up getting killed, unfortunately. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. I found a Steam post about auras if you want to check the Discord. Actually, yeah, that seems interesting. Okay, here we go. So here's some help with the auras. Aura photo is either super untrustworthy or underdeveloped. Generally, these are dead giveaways. Red, inconsistent insect-like dots around the photo. Red eyes or Herobrine-like white pupils covering the head. This includes angelic-like light that aren't emitted by the seductive woman character. Okay, so she's the only one that gets to have an angelic-like light about her. Black claws, dotted holes, both coming from above as if it was camera error / sighting. Multiple doppel-like person in the photo. I've seen that before. I'm pretty sure I've seen like where it's like a bunch of shadow people. Strange colored swirls around the person that are not just a black aura or stripes. And lastly, aura not matching the backstory of the character. Aggressive person not having a red aura. Calm character having a strange red aura. Okay. Don't rely on the photo alone. Interesting. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is helpful without being spoilers. That's really useful. There's more. In this other reply, aura is actually a pretty good way to check for visitors once you know what to look for, but like all other signs, there are exceptions. Generally, bright and or colorful auras on all the body is a good sign. Completely black aura, shadows, dark swirls, or sweat stripes are a bad sign, but there's some nuance. Like it could be normal to have some darker parts on aura, like on head and shoulders for a stressed person or an injured area. Aura itself is not enough, usually. Okay, good, useful, very useful. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Of course I'm gonna let him in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. I still don't understand auras. I feel like I have somewhat of a better understanding. But yeah, I mean, you got to kind of intuit it a little bit or memorize if you can. Yeah. I'm not alone. All right, get out of here. Aura, I just know you gotta farm it at all costs. Remember when he used to excite us? I can only have the same conversation so many times. I feel the aura for the rocker guy kind of fits him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, so I'm not gonna go by that. It was kind of oddly shaped, though. Feeling is worse now is because of all this destruction. Hold on. You have a basement. Something's there beneath the soil. Okay, so I can start digging now. Oh, it's her again. Okay. I don't know. I can have the same conversations a lot. I mean, we kind of do, though. That's the thing. We kind of do. Can I come in and rest a minute? Still have not gotten her full story. Where'd you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. It's Stu. Yeah, Stu's here. Hooray. Alright, come on in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Have we had this person before? Is this person new? I genuinely don't know if I've had them or not. Hello, anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Wait, they're okay, we have not had this person. They're a FEMA employee. First return the ones you took. Did you come for me this time? Did you come for me this time? Huh? I don't get it. Oh, no, I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everybody hates them from what I've seen. For whatever it is they do. People get taken away and they never come back. Who really knows what's going on? So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. We have had him, I thought, just a long time ago, like maybe even your first playthrough. Yeah, some of this seems vaguely familiar. We may have had them before. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. I think I've seen him, but I don't know whose stream. I'm gonna let him in just because I don't remember him. What? Ah, thanks. I mean, wait a minute. Oh, I see there's already that woman with a corpse in the bathroom. Look, I've been stuck in this damn suit all day. Just want to take it off, wash off all the grime and blood. If you could move them out, I swear I'll sit nice and quiet. I won't bother anyone. Either didn't let him in or he died first night. Well, he might not be getting let in right now. Who do we want? Do we want Stu or do we want this jack off? I feel like you guys all want Stu. Yeah, you guys always seem to. I don't remember this guy. He's just a factory Joe. He's just a working Joe. He's just some schmuck from the factory. Let in the new guy? Kick out Stu? I'm the picture of the guy standing up in court. Let in the jack off. Fuck it, we'll let him in. All right, jack off, welcome on in. Sorry, corpse lady. I know I just let you in, but we haven't finished Stu, but she dies like every time. She really does. Didn't think you'd actually let me in. That sounds like I just got like punked. I feel like I just got played. Someone will probably die tonight. Let's find out. Oh, we got pranked. Sure did. Somebody died. We just got pranked. Fuck. Welp. Kitty. Pet the cat. Pick up the kitty. Kitty. Why? Can you just like, I don't know, go hiss at whoever's a visitor? Can't believe you kicked Stu out for him. Ah, boy. Man, I miss my axe. What's on your mind? Oh, that's their whole story. I guess we got their whole story. Interesting. I didn't get an achievement for that. So cultist died. Cult ending is ruined. We're not getting the cult ending. Don't let it be. If it's you, if you're the visitor, everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is, and when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? You're getting tested, probably. And I'm not gonna be very happy about it. I have a strong feeling it's him. And probably him. He seems more optimistic than usual. Yeah, suspicious. Suspicious. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. You're sure you're not with FEMA? I'm not really with them. I told you, I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. That's very suspicious. He always has white teeth. I remember that for sure, the happy guy. Oh, okay, good to know, good to know. We're still human. Okay, pal. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. I figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? All right. I know more about Cheerful Guy than I do about this jack-off. You're getting tested. You remember the dialogue for sure? Okay, then we've had him before. We've had him once before. Hands have not been letting us down tonight. Let's go. I see some grime and also rashes. I think. Seems suspicious. My own two hands still got him, even after everything else I've lost. All this dirt under my nails is from fighting to survive. These rashes are the vestiges of days gone by. Don't be a visitor, happy guy. We love you. Should I give him another test? He gave us some reasons from the dirts from trying to survive. Rashes are the vestiges of days gone by. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? He's smiling while you point a gun at him. That's even more suspicious. But he's not the only visitor that we have right now. He's got to be a visitor. If it makes things easier, I forgive you. Okay, he was a visitor. Thank God. Would have felt real bad about that otherwise. Because every single damn time. Is he always a visitor? I feel like no. He's definitely not been a visitor before. He's been human before. All right, bud, you're next. Did you hear that gunshot? Don't worry about it. I need to check you. You killed him as a human, at least. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay, what do we want to check? Hands haven't let us down. Have we seen humans smile when you aim a gun at them? I mean, it is in character for Happy Guy to do that, but like still, I don't think so. Or is it just visitors? With this game, impossible to know. Unless if I had a guide, I guess. We had Brood. Yeah, they were thrilled about it. They had no problem with it for the most part. Yeah, the Brood mother. Huh. Interesting observation. Something to keep track of. Let's do hands, because that's been helping. You want me to take off my gloves? No way, not safe. You'll have to test me like this. What? What do you mean not safe? If only we had a notebook. Imagine, what a ridiculous thought. What a truly ridiculous thought. A notebook? Whilst I play a video game? Imagine. What poppycock. What utter nonsense. Yeah, this is very suspicious. I'm gonna do another test. I will pull out a gun to see. Look, you really want me to take off my gloves? Then I need time. No way I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna give him another test. Days on end in that suit. Heat, sweat, hands smelling of rot, and you can't take it off. It becomes a pattern. You take off your gloves and it's like they aren't even yours anymore. I guess we'll do. See, he's gonna refuse to show armpits as well, isn't he? Won't show hands, won't show armpits. You know what? We just learned about how the photo works. We could give this a try. Tape just told me a really cool spoiler thing, but it's so subtle. This game is so hard. Is there any kind of like hint? Is this something that I should be hinted at, or just don't even worry about it? Test eyes? Yeah, I could test eyes. Ah, yes, I love this one. People's eyes are beautiful after all. That's fuck. It's not related to anyone you have? Okay, well, then we won't worry about it. This is a visitor. I think you'd probably find it on your own. Find it out on your own too. Okay, cool. Red, yeah, you see, when you're stuck in this mask all the time, it does things to you. Your vision gets worse, everything narrows. It's like you're looking... It's like you're looking always through eye hole. Wait, what? Everything narrows, like you're looking always through eye holes, even when you aren't. What the fuck are you saying? His eyes have seen too much. Maybe it's finally time to close them. Yeah, yeah. Wait, you're making a mistake. I'm with FEMA. What? Murderer. I'm not so much surprised that he was human, just that he did yell out that he's with FEMA. Interesting. Oh man, this guy's got some stuff going on. Too bad. Hey, too bad about the whole being a human thing. Oops. Who's our other visitor? It's not them. They're always human. It's not. Oh my God. Really? What do I check? I checked everything, didn't I? Did I never check teeth? What were the signs? The armpits were like hairless, and they didn't give an explanation for that. Did I check teeth with them? I don't. Maybe I never checked teeth. No, I did. They are like, okay, I guess that's the weird. They do say that they smoke, and their teeth aren't yellow. They are janked up, but they're not yellow. They should be yellow. I can't believe it. Will visitors also give excuses or just humans? Visitors will, I think, but like their excuses don't add up usually. This game is hard. Honestly, I don't give a damn anymore. Did you check the secret option for peeking under scrot? Timeout tape. What the fuck? What do you mean? Hey, drop your pants, pal. Let me see some scrot. What? Hey, no scrot? And you're out. That's what we say around here. Out, as in like out. That's the best we could do. That's not very good. And also, no, I'm not showing you my scrot. Hey, that's your funeral, pal. What? What are you doing with that gun? Maybe the boys will be waiting for me up there. I can't believe that they were a fucking visitor this whole time. Very sneaky, this one. Very sneaky. So when they're a visitor, it's the hairless armpits is the thing to look for. Real visitors will show it. The aura was, yeah, that aura was very like it. If somebody had a fucked up aura, it was probably. What were the signs with them? For sure, hairless armpits, and the aura looked like Dobby's shadow is the best way I can describe it. Other than that, like, teeth had cavities, but they were really white when they should have been yellow. That might be a sign. God damn. Put that in your secret notebook. Don't, again, I'm not rocking a notebook here. So we've got 2 cultists and the fireman, and that's it. That's all that's alive right now. We need to let in more people. Oh, I need to dig. Shit. I forgot to dig. Why'd you let him go after his photograph sighting? The photographs are the most unreliable thing. It's really hard to judge based off of the photograph because they have the most exceptions to the rule. And yeah, it matched his personality, kind of. It was very dark and black and stuff. The only thing that was weird was like the Dobby ears, but I don't know. Again, like that by itself is hard to go off of. He asked you if you see anything after you checked his pits. One should know if they have hair under their arms. Yeah, Shadow, you know what? That really was... I should have... Right then and there, I should have gone for it. Maybe he had Dobby ears under the long hair. See, that's entirely possible. I don't know. Have we seen humans with core black auras? Yeah, I think so. I think usually they're black. Usually the auras are black, but not always. They can be a lot of different colors. I wonder if it's that simple. I really don't think so. Everything that I've read and seen from my own experience of playing this, and also the thing that Kitty's posted, it seems like the auras are the trickiest thing of all. We rarely do the photographs, so we really have no idea. Yeah, I never do it because it's so tough. In that Steam post, they also discussed random signs being fake on the TV. This game is impossible. I feel like you have to have a strategy guide open, or just get lucky. This is bullshit. Welp. Gotta let in more people. Time to let in more people, but before we do that, it is time for you to go get a watch. No, it is time for us to take a BRB. We're going to take a 3-minute BRB to run ads, so that way there's no more ads for people coming in. RNG breaks. Wait, what? Break? We're going to take a break for a break. We're going to take a BRB to take a BRB. Wow, this streamer takes BRBs. You know what? It's true, unfortunately. Play the game, bro. You know what? That's the thing. I don't play the game except for during the BRBs. That's when I actually play the game. Breaks like the yeah, we're taking a break for some breaks. That's right. Although the first song I've got queued up is not breaks, so that we'll skip this one then. Anyway, we're gonna take a 3-minute BRB. When I get back, more visitors. We're gonna be checking scrotes. You know it. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back on in. Sorry, it took a little extended BRB there. I needed to chuck some water. But we are back. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna get back to it, but I was curious what was going on. This song features the world's tallest forklift. Which song? Okay, the song might be loud. Is it the one that's playing right now? It's not this one, right? The one that's playing right now is Donkey Kong Country theme synthwave remix. The one from before. Okay, I need to make a note to remove this one then. What is it? It does seem louder than the others, you're right. Lemon or somebody send me a... You liked it? I can probably find another version of this one that isn't so loud. I'll just find one that because the thing about YouTube is it's not consistent. Like the volume is not consistent. YouTube does have a thing where they try to like normalize the volume, but like it's not perfect. If I had a headache, I would hate it. Okay. Maybe I'll try to find a version of it that's a lower volume, but Lemon, please jot this. You know what? I'll jot this one down. I'll jot this one down for myself. Let me write this down really quick. Monaco. The song is Monaco Grand Prix Track 1 HD. That is the name of the song. So now I know which one to try to find a, quieter version of. Maybe I'll re-upload it myself. I don't know. Derealnos, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Cigarettes and Energetica give you energy. You know what? It's true. That's true. Both at the same time? Pretty good. Cigarettes, Energetica, and coffee at the same time? Now we're talking. Welcome on in. Just open up your notebook. Does sticky notes? I have sticky notes. I've been using sticky notes a lot lately. Does that count as a notebook? I don't think so. Remove it, find something similar without the drill noise. Yeah, I'll just like edit out the drill noise. Anyway, let's get back to it. Stinky Notes notebook. Okay, all right. I gave up with sticky notes because I leave them everywhere and forget to read them and get them mixed up. I meant like stickies as in like on Windows. Just on my desktop. I've been using them a lot lately. Oh, same? So you're still like, they're all over the desktop. Okay. You know what? I get it. My phone protector is broken, so it keeps making me typo. Yay! Hey, you know what? Typos oftentimes lead to some of the best comedy. So there's that. All right, let's go. So I do know. Okay. We've got we don't have any visitors right now. We've got 2 cultists who are probably leaving tonight, and we've got the firemen and nobody else. We need to let people in tonight for sure. IRL and PC, also a stack of barely used notebooks IRL and a stack of notepad files saved to my desktop. Yeah, same. I don't write down things in real life very much because my handwriting is atrocious. I can barely read it. But, I've got my Notion and I've got like just regular text, plain text notes everywhere. And I've got my stickies now that I've been using. And I started using Obsidian because I was kind of frustrated with Notion for various reasons. Typos are Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, rad. How the fuck do you keep the damn cultists alive? You don't. If you're gonna keep the cultists alive, you need to make sure that when they show up, you don't have any visitors, or have you have 1 or less, and then just don't let anybody else in, or have lots of cat food. But they're there for 3 nights, I think. So you could stockpile cat food ahead of time, maybe. Biogenesis, hello. Hope you're doing well. How much stream is left? Probably not that much. Maybe a half hour, 45 minutes. Definitely want to get to the end of this run, at least. I started early, so I'm probably going to end a little early, too. Does Obsidian have AI? I don't think so. And that's the thing, is Notion pushes their AI really hard, and I find it very annoying. You also have to hope FEMA doesn't take them, too. Well. Look what the cat dragged in. Great. They're gonna... Maybe they'll take the cultists, because they're leaving anyway. Can you call the grocery store before they give you... Wait. Can you call the grocery store before they give you the number, if you remember it? It's randomly generated every time. Some of the phone numbers are the same every run. Some of them are randomly generated. I don't know which is which. I do know for sure that the grocery store is randomly generated. And then I will download Obsidian. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. My sort of guy that I follow Sly Flourish for D&D, like DM advice and stuff, and he switched from Notion to Obsidian, and he's given it his stamp of approval, and I trust what he says. FEMA shows up right before the cultist leader. They fucked us up 100% of the time on cultists. Okay, then not only that, but you need to save up FEMA notices and have enough people. It sounds like getting the cult ending is pretty hard, actually. Even though it seems one of the most straightforward endings, pretty hard to do. Obsidian has AI too. Well, I've messed around with it a little bit, and it is very not intrusive. I think you can completely turn it off if you want. And I think Obsidian is based off of some, like, I don't know, open source shit or some. I don't really know the ins and outs of all that, but like, I've just heard good things about it. All right, he's here, taking more people. Oh, I wonder if he says anything about the guy we killed. Oh, taking both of the cultists. Okay. Hey, we still got the fire guy. We still got the firefighter. Okay. Those guys were leaving anyway. I don't give a damn. I got my own shit to deal with. Yeah, sorry about that. Ooh. It's back. Okay. Skip through all this. I've read it a million times. What am I good to show? I didn't dig in the dirt because I fucked that up. Eyes. I drank coffee not long ago, but I think hands should be fine. I'm gonna do hands. Yeah. Clean, of course they're clean. Of course they're fucking clean. God damn it. Shit. I'll be back and I'm gonna shoot you next time. Next time I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Nobody else is coming tonight. Okay, alright. Yeah, I can't believe I screwed up the digging thing. So I can't even get that ending now, can I? Or maybe I still can. We'll see. All right. Still can't give him his cigarettes, but I've got him ready. I'm ready. Kitty. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Here, can you make a phone call for me, kitty? No? Okay. Can I order something now? I wonder if I have an idea. What if we get the Energetica? No. Wasting a whole run on stream? No. Hold on. What if we get the Energetica? I think I should be able to dig twice in one day. Brain blast. Can't dig anymore, but that's gonna come tonight. Yeah. Okay. Hey, there we go. It does stink that it takes so long to get an ending sometimes. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Who is it? There we go. Alright. Blah 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 blah. Same shit every time. There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people. I only let the right ones in. Got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Does it? I don't know what these different... I don't know if this matters, like which one you pick. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I'm not alone. All right, get out of here, you nerd. Why call me names like that? That is not very nice. Help me, I've been shot. Not gonna last long. I've had this guy once before, I believe. We saw him pretty recently too. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through. Thank fuck for that. But shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. Hurts like a bitch to laugh. He's making the face. He's kind of pogging, isn't he? Got my face when I get shot. Ooh, poggers. So is FEMA after you? Oh, you better believe it. You hear about FEMA running tests to find visitors? That shit's not a rumor. I fucking saw it. They took some poor bastard into a tent. 1 second I heard muffled screams, the next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. When I saw that shit, I knew I had to get the hell out. That's why I ran. Even though I caught a bullet hopping that damn fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. I'm gonna let him in. Thanks, seriously, I owe you one. Glad to see you're not like your neighbors. Here we fucking go. Yep, you kept asking for it. Ask for nipples and ye shall receive. Damn, it's boiling out here, boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yeah, but the air's thick as this. I can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here for what, huh? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. Come on, I can make it worth your while, if you know what I mean. Wonk wonk. Why did you say wonk wonk? Wonk. You mean wink? You know what I mean. Good thing Stu's gone. Fucking hell. Why do you need a bathroom? I have an OnlyFans photo shoot to do. This fucking guy. He looks like he got electrocuted. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated. And well, I might add, I mean, I already know you guys are gonna be screaming if I don't let him in. Splendid! You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you're set up appropriately. Well, I think if you don't dome him, he'll dome you. Yeah, sure seems that way. Kid, this is not the place for you right now. I got the worst freaks in here, and a really nice fireman. At least we can't see him from the waist down. I was about to yell scrote check too, and then I said never mind. Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. I just let in 2 people. If they're both visitors, the firefighter's gonna die, and then FEMA's gonna show up, I think I need to let in one more person, unfortunately. I really hope the firefighter stays alive. I gotta get him his cigarettes. Why would we not want to see that? I'm not here to yuck your yum, but I mean, you sure about that? Don't yuck her yum. I'm somebody's thing. Well, you're certainly a thing, that's for sure. I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Does FEMA show up again after this? Actually, I don't think they do. Maybe we don't need her. Yeah, we might not need her. Let me run some calculations. All the numbers like floating around me in equations and shit. By my calculations, I don't need you, child. Be on your way. Screw you, man. No. That'll be nipples later. I've got a little meeting I've got to go have. Anyway, this sucks. Alright. Are we on the last day? I know we gotta be getting close. We got a few more days. I think you go to day 15 or something. Alright, do you want your cigarettes? Why didn't I stay? I could have saved a couple guys. Could have held on and worked until I dropped. Then they wouldn't have had to send those lambs to the slaughter. Fucking bosses! It's all so sad. Yeah, here we go. Mind giving me one last smoke? Hold out cigarette. Give him a cigarette. The final nail in the coffin, as they say. The man takes a lighter out of his pocket, lights the cigarette, and starts to smoke. He takes a long drag and leans back against the wall. After a short pause, he continues. If only I could be back with the guys again. Smoking, talking about... That's it. He's gone. He's out of here. Alright, well, I didn't get an achievement, so I guess there's no achievement or anything tied to him. That's his whole story. Did he die? That's he said he didn't have long. Presumably he went to a farm upstate. You killed him. He died. He leaves or whatever, like, no matter what you do after that conversation. You give him the cigarette, he is gone. You don't give him the cigarette, he's gone. I'm just really surprised we didn't get an achievement for that. He was flushed down the toilet. That's one way of getting rid of... the bodies are piling up. I mean, whatever it takes. Damn wound. Why did FEMA come for you anyway? Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was just some routine sweep, but I bet my ass that it was that bitch next door who ratted me out. We hated each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too. Moving right along. The achievements were the friends we made along the way. I'm genuinely surprised that there wasn't an achievement for that, but yeah, I guess so. Give him a band-aid. Yeah, he gets a band-aid. I just gotta find one first. Alright. He's probably gotta get tested. Oh god. I know who else we gotta test. One of them, okay, either one or both of them are humans, so that's good. Nobody died last night. Oh god. Ah, cold water. Now that's more like it. You feeling any better? Oh, yes, much better. Although, I am getting a little peckish. You got anything to wet my whistle? Give him a can of beer. Yeah, I'll give him a can of beer. Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. Ah, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. Well, thanks. That's more like it. Ah! You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, or I'll scratch you wherever you want, buddy. Plenty more where that came from for my friends. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. Get a kombucha jar, which I never use. He's trying to blow your whistle. Not from you, pal. No, nobody civilized drinks that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. Where's he keeping all this stuff? Yeah, that's very troubling. Under the flaps. All right, let's check him. You serious? Me, a minister? Go on then, take a good look. I don't think I would even hate him as much if I had did a different, like if I hadn't picked that voice to do for him. Picking that voice elevated it. This was how he was dressed when preaching. Hiding in the bathwater. The bathwater is very yellow. I'd buy his bathwater. Sure about that? What do we test? Okay. He's in the bath. Therefore, armpits and hands probably clean. We check eyes. We check his photo, but I really don't want to do that. Let's do teeth. What's next? You want me to bend over for you? What a joke, wasting a minister's time with this crap. You just won't let it go, will you? All right, here. Stained. He's kind of got bleeding gums, it looks like. Bleeding gums is a possible symptom. There you go. He offers to bend over for you. Yeah, well. He just drank a beer, so eyes might not work. Fuck, you're right. Bend over for us. You need energy to dig. Yeah, don't worry about that. I got a plan. I got a plan for that. I have to figure this out in 2. Is teeth a pass or a fail? He's got bleeding gums. Very suspicious. I'm thinking so too. Photo? So you enjoying the view? Let me tell you something. Smoking doesn't just calm your nerves, it tests your character. Some fold after the first drag. Me, I've been pulling out of my whole damn life. Yes, I have. I bet. All right. I'm going to say that's a pass. Not white or straight, so only 1 out of 3. Yeah. Complicated. I'm going to give him another check here. We'll do ears, maybe? Although he's in the bath, but does that mean that his nails, like, could his hands still be dirty anyway? I don't know. Fuck. Ears I've only seen be successful once. I'm gonna do the photo. I'm gonna take a gamble and do the photo. Go on, just let me get up like the good old days. Okay. Get up. So let me get it up. I mean, get up. Just like... I think this is fine. The red kind of matches his energy. Like the yellowy red, I feel like it kind of matches his energy. Whoa, yellowy red is the color of your energy. Yeah, I don't... The pictures are so hard to go off of, but I don't see anything like blatantly wrong here. He even has photo nipples. He does. To be honest, he was done by the teeth. I mean, one symptom is not enough to go off of. Obvious picture is a visitor. That picture is not obvious. I don't know. I don't know. Well, then how do I look still the same old me? The dark core on the side? Yeah, I did notice that, but like, trust me, these pictures can be really misleading. Do you have a dark core on the side? I mean, it's just this big pile of brownies that I keep next to me at all times, so yes. Look at those luscious lips of his, and he looks like he eats good. So Devin's team nipples. Okay, hi Devin Seal. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You know what? Just I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna leave him alone. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna leave him alone. All right. So like I said, I've got a plan for the digging. I've got a plan. I saved one energy for this. So I did read its quantity of times that you dig. The amount of energy that you expend digging doesn't matter. It's quantity of times. Going for this ending, it seems like it. I think that's the one that we've landed on. All right, got that Energeca. Time to dig again. Is the hole done? It is done. There we go. Should I drink that other Energeca first before coming down here? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm good. You know what? I'm gonna just go for it, I guess. I'm stoked because I know of it, but I haven't seen it played out in its entirety. Yeah, I do not know what this ending is going to be. Please, nobody spoil. Minor. Huh? Who's there? Thought I heard something. I think. What are you doing under my house? What? Speak up! My ears are full of dust and soot. I can't hear a damn thing. We're under your house? Well, let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. Why are you down here? Me and the boys figured we'd dig some tunnels to hide from the heat. We'd barely even started to dig, and look, we found a whole underground network. There used to be even more of them. Some collapsed recently. These tunnels go deep, real deep. No clue where they end. I've seen Alpaca do it. I think I'm not saying shit. Okay, all right. We'll see what happens. But forget that, because we found something else. What is it? Something interesting? There's a hole! Holy shit. We're finally getting full hole on stream? Oh my god. Something's going on near it too. A real quiet hum, and it never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Heimlights can't flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed up here, just in case he needs a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. Holy shit.
Because I'm a wet, nasty boy.
Let's find out if it's a wet, nasty hole. Never mind. Are you stuck down there? Huh? Stuck? Nah, we found something. What are you looking for? Shelter. Blah, 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 blah. Did you catch a visitor? What? No. Okay, the big hole. Yeah, the hole's down there. Okay, very good. What? Nah, it is nothing. Hey, we're gonna get full hole on stream. You guys excited about that? Full hole. Oh wait, hold on a second. I feel like this is a missed opportunity. Full hole. Boy oh boy. Look at these tunnels. One may think a groundhog dug these tunnels, but that would be crazy. Not that echoey. Colon gaming here too, huh? Yeah, it's it's colon gaming hours. That's right. This is a prostate exam simulator. You know, just we're learning techniques, I guess. Anyway. Who up late gaming they... No, actually, never mind. Gaming they what? Who up getting a back alley prostate exam? Let's... Oh, shit, I'm lost. I'm lost in the, you know, the tubes. Hey, whom amongst us can say otherwise? All right, so skedaddle back upstairs. Bring back the hog juice. Wait, what? I wish we brought nipples with us. down into the holes. Okay, maybe bury him down there. Yeah, sure. Push him in the hole and forget about him. Yeah, I like that idea. It just hit me that the way the fireman just disappears into thin air like he did is because he just became one with the force. Oh, is that it? If you give me a cigarette now, I will become stronger than you could ever realize. Here you go, pal. He smokes it and just like zoom, disappears. His clothes collapse in a pile on the ground. Whoa, it's the cigarette that makes you invisible. I must have missed hog juice. I actually am not sure. I'm trying to remember what the hell hog juice is. There's been a lot of things that have been said over the course of the past 2 years of streaming. What was hog juice? Is that what happens when you squeeze my hog? Hog juice does sound like something we would talk about. It does. Hoggers! Oops. Take a carton of midi chloro... I give up. Reds. Yeah, no, it's a good joke. It's a good joke. Oh my god, Devin Steele! Devin Steele, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 16 months of blowing up. Now, I'm very confused because... Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, no, I was... How does this work? Because I'm looking at yesterday's notifications. Devin Seal resub for 12 months, or they've been subscribed. Yeah, Devin Seal resub for 16 months. Devin Seal resubbed for 16 months. I get the notification twice too. Hey, you know what? You guys deserve it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub again. Thank you. We just love blowing up. We just love blowing up that much. So nice we do it twice. Twitch told me I was broke and so it didn't fully process. It's because I got a new card number. Silly Twitch. Okay. Well, hey, you know what? That's the thing is like, yeah, if you get like a message from a completely random person on Twitch that's like, hello friend, give me your resub to Space Island Cerberus didn't go through. I'm gonna need the 16-digit credit card number and the numbers on the back and your zip code. If you get that message, they need that information. Otherwise, you can't resub. So definitely, no, don't. Is hog juice related to the pig milk? The pilk that we talked about before? It very well could be. I do not remember, honestly. I should decline that sub. I should decline that sub and do it all over again, then I can explode again. You know what? Unlimited explosions. We should just let that happen. I have another can of Energica. And I kind of don't know what to use it for now. I guess I'll just hang on to it. Pilk, it's deloinkful. It is. It's true. Hold on a second. Because I actually... See, the thing about that is... The thing about, Pilk... The thing about Pilk is... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where the fuck is it? I know I've got the Pilk saved somewhere. Never leave home without it. Never leave home without it. Yeah, of course. I actually did have this saved on my in one of my folders. That's true. Pilk. It's deloinkful. 100% full fat pig's milk. There you go. Going through his secret Pilk files, I was. So there we go. I'm confused about the whole thing. What? Full hole? You know what? There's a lot of confusion like all the time. See, I knew your reference. It's true. And actually, I don't know what that's originally from. And I feel like maybe we talked about this before. All right, I'm gonna give him another test. Cold water, that's more like it. The reference is that it's from a pig. Yeah, of course. Okay, so we did... Teeth were a little suspicious. Picture inconclusive. Didn't do eyes, but I gave him a beer, so his eyes are probably bloodshot. I guess we can do... armpits, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna do ears, actually. Never had success. No, I've had success with this once before. Nothing. Nada. Yeah, I don't see... I see a whole lot of nothing. Actually, you know what? There is a hole there. So, I don't know. Here they are, the minister's ears. They've heard it all. The whispers, the screams. Why? Wait, what? What do you mean screams? What do you mean screams? You're joking, right? What do you mean screams? Screams of delight. Are they saying boo or boo earns? Are they saying ah or ah? Ah. Fuck. Not nipples. Aim for the nipple target. It's a bullseye. I'm gonna hear him out. Sometimes all you want is silence, but it never comes. Even when nobody's talking, there's still noise in your head. How many more in the house? One. And even then, I don't know about him. He's shot, but I don't know if he's human or not. I haven't even tested him at all. I'm not doing great, but hey, at least I think we're gonna get this ending. We'll see. I know that we've got either one or no visitors right now. I wish I'd have enough points to go bang then. That would have been pretty good. For a minister, he's made 0 references to any religion that I noticed. I don't think he's that kind of minister. Test his big shiny forehead. You think if you pointed a gun at a minister, he'd pray or something? Again, yeah, he's a government minister is what he was saying. He's like a corrupt government minister. He's a sex cult minister? No, that's not true. I'm back. Oh, fuck. All right. I showed him. I just drank Energeca, so we can't show him we can't show him eyes. I thought you were saying he's a mini guy named Stir. Stupid. Government, that explains the nudity. Show him armpits. I'm trying to remember if you cleaned up, right? I did. I think I did. Yeah, that's why I showed him nails. He just dresses up as one. You don't know he isn't. He might be. I don't know. I already showed him hands and we were all good. Did you clean up after digging? No. So armpits might be bad again. What about photo? I'm 99%, no, not 90. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration. I'm 51% sure that I've shown him a photo before and it was fine. Teeth, you haven't smoked. I had coffee and I just had Energeca. 51%, not very precise. Yeah, it's not great. I'm gonna do photo because I don't think photo is ever an issue. We know, you guys know that ears will get you killed. Oh shit, really? I think all three of these are gonna be bad. I think all three of these are gonna be bad right now. I'm going photo. Again with this shit. Is that fine? Is that normal? Looks fine. But so did half of the backstabbers I buried. Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck about your damn photo. I've done this before. It's fine. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Thank God, yeah. Hey, at least now we know photo is like always good. Think. Bye, Fingers Man. I miss you. I've heard about you. Most people stay the hell away from your place. Those who come here are either desperate or stupid, but you have my respect. Thanks? No, really. Most folks have given up, too weak to keep on living. Braver ones have put the gun to their head. The others just rot, one day at a time, but you're not one of them. You won't go down without a fight. Why do you know so much about me? This is weird. Is that a boob tube or sensor bar? I've never heard this referred to as a boob tube. That is insane. But I also do not know what kind of cut what I don't know what this would be considered. I would just call it a tank top. Boob tube is an actual term? Really? I've never heard that before. A tube top. It could be a UK thing. It certainly could be. Well, I mean, it sounds like it is. I don't know. Boob tube? Whoa, lore, maybe the PC is more badass than we think. This person's certainly like hyping me up like I am badass. I don't know. I think I'm kind of just dumb. Are you desperate too? What? Oh, you want to know why I came here? Who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. But I'm definitely not desperate. Mankind has survived worse before. Why should we give up now? I thought boob tube was TV. I've heard that's what I think of. When I hear the phrase boob tube, it means TV. Why does it mean that? I don't know. I've only ever heard boob tube used to refer to TV. And yeah, I mean, hey, words, we made them up. Should I let her in? I'm gonna let her in. I like her. A TV, what? Wait. Like television? No, you know what TV means. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason television TV is referred to as the boob tube. I don't know. I've heard BoobTube for TV too, but I did just search on Amazon UK and BoobTube does show that garment. Interesting. I've never heard it called that before. I only knew the clothing. Yeah, I think it. Okay, so because this is kind of like outdated, but like calling someone a boob means that they're like dumb essentially, or like they, you know, they're a bit of a fool or something. Nobody really uses that anymore. That's kind of an old term. And the idea being like that TV dumbs you down. The tube, because TVs used to be like tube, they used to use tubes or whatever, like you know what I mean. So TV dumbs you down, boob tube, that's where it comes from, I think. Alt F4, hello. Hope you're doing well. They call it a boob tube because of the tubes used in old televisions, and boob was used as an insult to call someone foolish. It's referring to the mind-numbing effect of television. Perfectly stated. Thank you. I got the tube bit, but not the boob bit. Yeah, like idiot box. Yeah, pretty much. Boob is just an older term insult. Boob in that context is like, it's like Joker boners, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm not explaining myself. No, biogenesis, absolutely. I know all about the Joker and his boners. And you know what? He's got a lot of them. That's the thing. That's the thing about the Joker. But yeah, you know what? I'm not explaining it either. I think I've heard that maybe, but I rarely ever heard that either. It's outdated. It's definitely a boomer and further on generation slang. Yeah, it definitely is. It's so fucking, it's too complicated to explain. The last person I heard say boob tube was my grandpa, and he was born in 1935. I say it sometimes. I don't know why. Just I like old timey phrases, I guess. And I was also born in 1935. That's right. I'm over 1,000 years old. Do you want to know? Do you want to know how he got these boner? Do you want to know how I got these boners? I'm not telling you. You know, I'm honored to be here now when our lives are falling apart. Let's talk sometime. This person is like way too like. I've not seen this before. I don't think. No, I've not. Okay, I've never seen this before. Sans Undertale, what the hell happened to you? You've been through hell and back, haven't you? I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? What the hell? I thought you were from 3035 and you're beaming to us from the future on your asteroid. Well, no, wait, future? I thought, what, you guys live in 2035? 2026? What the heck? Come on, you guys know that's not possible. How could I be beaming something from the future? You know what? It hurts my brain to think about it. I'm not going to think about it. I feel a sudden sense of dread. I think that's a re-dead. I think so. Terrifying, might I add. I live in 1987. I live in 2525 if mankind is still alive. All right, now I'm I don't know what's going on anymore, and time is a scary concept. Cerberus isn't in the future. Space Jesus just happened 1,000 years earlier. You know what? I feel like there's like static going on in my brain right now. I'm terrified of the implications. We're traveling towards each other faster than the speed of light, and the good thing about that is we won't notice when we collide and annihilate. You know what? Always look on the bright side. Oh, good, it's working. And then I like just kind of like pass out, start convulsing. I'm actually a blueberry pie. Fuck, I love blueberry pie. I love blueberries. I would tear up a blueberry pie right now. Alt F4, what I'm trying to say is you're in great danger if I find you. Because, man, blueberries are like, that's the thing. I feel like most people have had like bad blueberries. You gotta get some like Mamma Mia quality blueberries. So good. And then you take good blueberries and make those into a pie. Oh my God.
How she left me?
Just don't die on the porch. You look bad.
She kept me going all this time. And now, she's just gonna take it all back? What was the point?
Who are you talking about?
I don't even remember anymore. One word repeats in my mind. Jump, jump, jump. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. I don't know if it's a message meant for me or you. I'm lost. Divine my fortune again, would you? Perhaps it'll help.
I've never seen sport. Somewhere towards the end, middle of page 200, 10th page. Blueberry pie is delicious. It is good. The interesting blueberries are those which you bake and end up looking green. Yeah, they're safe to eat. Don't worry about it. Don't. It's fine. Do a flip. Jump in the hole. I think so. This is the Tic Tac Man. It's Sans Undertale. How big are blueberries 1,000 years in the future and also grown on an asteroid, I wonder? Okay, first off, I'm gonna have to, like, I just see redacted every time people bring up, like, something about the future or the past or whatever. It's just showing up as redacted for me now. But while I don't grow blueberries on this asteroid, I do have a food replicator. It doesn't work right, and everything comes out tasting kind of like TV static. So delicious, and giant blueberries as big as I want them. The asteroid is a single large blueberry. That is a delightful thought. Cerb and the giant blueberry. It's like James and the giant peach. Except for, like, instead of living in it, I'm just kind of, like, eating it. Just kind of slowly chipping away at that giant blueberry. And then after I finish it, there's nothing left. And I'm just floating through space. Sucks. I miss my giant blueberry I live on. Anyway, let's do somewhere towards the end.
We've been on a train to nowhere for the longest time, but the road roars on beneath its wheels.
It feels symbolic.
Comment has been removed and user is under investigation as a threat to democracy.
Cerb the World Eater. You're goddamn right. Still hard to believe Cerb is broadcasting all this from 66 million years ago before the asteroid hit Earth. Oh shit, that's some deep lore. So my asteroid is the reason that there's no more dinosaurs. Fuck. I fucked up. Like, the asteroid is hurling towards Earth, and I'm just like, I fucked up. Panicking, trying to do something, but I'm just running back and forth with my arms in the air. And, like, meanwhile, a brontosaurus, his mouth is like full of leaves, and he's just like looking up at the at the sky. I heard that as the asteroid is hurling turds. Well, I mean, hey, gotta dispose of waste one way or another. I can't just. Anyway,
I get it now. Goodness, I just remembered something. Thank you. I'll be going now.
Okay, he's telling me to jump in the hole, so I guess I gotta jump in the hole. New character. I've never seen this character. Brand new character. I don't know what her voice would be like. I have no idea. I'm trying to think of what Judy from Doug sounds like, and I can't remember her voice. I feel like that would be fitting. It's Marie from Breaking Bad? What? I'm not seeing that at all. Like she got in a fight with graffiti and lost. I like she's got like a snake there. That's pretty cool. That's rad. I don't know. I'll just have to find a voice eventually. Okay, I couldn't think of Judy from Doug's voice, or yeah, Judy from Doug's voice, but the next voice that came to my mind was Lois for some reason from Family Guy. No fucking way. Tape, get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. God damn it, he's in the damn walls. Get him out of here. How the hell? The same guy allegations are just there. That's it. Nail in the coffin. It's done. Same guy forever. Same guy confirmed. Why? What in the world made us think about Lois from Family Guy? Peter. If we keep this going, the stream will never end. He lied about being a tapeworm. He's actually a brainworm. For real. That is ridiculous. What the fuck? I mean, I don't even know if I can do Lois. I've never done Lois's voice before. Chat hive mind revealed again. Did you get that raw milk I sent? Oh, that was milk. I thought that was something else. Yeah, I drank it. Cerberus. Resistance is futile. You will be something somethinged. Peter. Oh, so there. I can't do Lois's voice. Oh, so there's someone here. Mind if I come in? Mind if I come in? I can't do Lois's voice at all. Brian, look out. Does it look empty? Nah, I mean, your place looks abandoned. It's just, I heard some real bad shit's going down on the outskirts, and not just in our city, Peter. As if the maniacs and visitors weren't enough, now the sun's trying to fuck us over too. Everyone begin clip farming now. Gotta drink them shots of mayo. I mean, yeah, that was one of the things I considered that mysterious substance might have been. What are you running from? What makes you think I'm running from anything? I'm just not a fan of formalities. Makes it easier to get to the point. Peter! Plus, I got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, no more crime, paranoia is boiling in those apartment blocks. This is killing me to do. And I have to keep saying Peter to like bring it back. Peter! I think we're headed for one hell of a shit show. Nah, Lois. I can't do Peter's voice either. The only one I can do, and I've said this before, I can do Stewie, but I can only say Brian, and that's it. Brian. That's it. I can't do it. Like, Family Guy eludes me for some reason. And I'd rather not be in the front row when it starts. You should fucking leave. I can't do this. I'm used to it, and I see where you're going with this. Okay, well, this had a Jekka do. Do we have a deal now? Fine, come in. Perfect. And let's talk tomorrow. I'm wiped out for today. It's been one brutal week. It sucks. This fucking sucks. I need to hydrate. I'm rapidly becoming desiccated. I hope this character has a lot to say. Hey, you know what? As wretched as that is, it's not as bad as Nipple's voice. Alright. That's it. That's it. Okay. So, I think we're ready to go jump in a hole. Maybe. Kitty. I miss nipples. Things people without nipples say. damn wound. How are you feeling? I'm fine, really. It's getting better. Told you, bullet went clean through. Folks shouldn't be tearing at each other like this, and trust me to find the one psycho with an itchy trigger finger. Soon we'll all be sleeping under the ground since we sure as hell ain't letting each other sleep above it. Hell to that, I say. Hell to that, I say live and let die. You should have seen that trigger-happy lunatic. Creepy bastard. I went quiet because I was doing something. I need you to look at Discord. Oh my god. Gotta be fucking kidding me with this. Oh my god. No. No. This fucking sucks. No. No, no, no. Oompa loompa doobity doo. If you eat blueberries, then you oompa loompa doopity dee are going to... I don't know. I regret every fucking thing. That's what you're gonna do. This is terrible. What's her name again? What's the blueberry girl's name? Is it like Betty Blueberry or something? I typed blueberry girl, so I don't know. Oh, Violet. Yeah, Violet. Well, there we go. New emote just dropped, I guess. What do you get when you do a dumb bit? Other than a lot of bullshit, someone will make an emote of you. Yes, it could happen to you too. Something like that. I don't know. Blue egg Cerb. Make the asteroid blue, you coward. E-kitties. Nicely done. Very wretched. I love it. I hate it. God forbid I express that I like something. Like, if I was like, ah, man, I really love steak. You guys would have, like, been photoshopping my face onto a steak on the grill. That was a critical mistake, yeah. Alright, moving on. Again, well done. A lunatic, I thought you said someone from FEMA shot you. Yeah, right. It was one of those FEMA pigs. Tell me the truth. Okay. I meant it when I said I made it out of the quarantine zone, but there wasn't any shooting. A doc helped me, faked my papers and got me out. But it's not like I could go home. My bitch neighbor'd hand me over to in a heartbeat. So there I was, looking for some place to lay low. That's when I ran into that psycho. Bro's not jumping in the hole. Quit yapping and jump in the hole, streamer. I just wanted to ask if there was some place to crash for the night, and then I saw it. Shotgun on his back, necklace of teeth and fingers, alley full of bodies behind him. Yeah, that's when I realized he was a freaking lunatic. Look, this bullet wound's starting to ache again. Mind if I lay down a while? Oh, he ran into the gun guy. The gun guy tests people, though. I mean, he's kind of, you know, quick to take the shot, but I'm gonna skip through this real quick. And who else do we have? I think I'm probably just gonna go jump in a hole. Oh, you know what? Huh. This is a pairing I never thought. This is a very unexpected matchup. Okay. Sure. What do you need this time? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. I don't have any. Fine. What? No cigarettes? Fine. I'll just suffer, shall I? So I haven't talked to this person before, and I'm not. I don't even know what they were saying because I was just caught up with the Peter with the lowest voice. He's irresistible. Everybody's just hanging out in the bathroom with him. It's getting harder day by day. You talked a lot out there on the doorstep. You noticed. Occupational hazard, I guess. Talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. Always think I have to smooth things over, set things right, make it all as palatable as possible. I used to be a radio host. Well, damn! What? Believe me or not, I couldn't care less, but staying there became impossible. It's a turtle circus now. It's a total circus now. Every crook's on air scrambling to sell something, offering an overpriced peace of mind. Here's a miracle balm for all your troubles. Just put a glass of water by the radio. It'll soak up the waves. And it kept getting worse. I couldn't stand being a part of that anymore. I'd had enough. And don't get me started on the news. I just sit there wondering how the hell we're still alive. Psst. Wait, what? Can I get through the damn game? Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, Lemon. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on now. I'm so full of blueberries. Yum. Okay, good. Great, even. You know what? Teamwork. Good job, guys. I'm in absolute agony now. Inspired by Bio's comment. Yeah, this really is like teamwork. It's all of you guys coming together to try to make me as miserable as possible. I applaud the effort. Well done. It worked. I just want to get this damn ending. All right, you know what? I think I've talked to enough people. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not testing anybody. See you later, kitty. I'm jumping in a goddamn hole. I need to see this ending. Run with shift. Why would I need to run? Also, oh, okay. Hello? Back again, huh? You're speaking quieter now, or is it just me going deaf from that hum? Well, spit it out. Are your friends not back yet? Yeah. The running thing is concerning. My boys, nah, they're fine. One went in deep, but he'll be back. Knows how to sniff out and exit, that one. The other one's on the rope. He'll give it a tug when he's ready, or if something goes south. See, that rope's taut. Means he's still down there working. We'd know if something was wrong. Have you looked into the hole yourself? Looked. Sorta. Not really, I guess. Would love to, but look. One wrong pull on that rope and it's game over. Tug. I know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. Got close back when the boys were still here. Put your rope away, Walter. I'm not tugging rope with you right now. Walter. Back when the boys were still here. But down there, it's like staring into the abyss, true nothingness. But man, sometimes you stand near it, feels like something's calling you. Try it, just listen. Not that I'm scared, but it pulls at you. If only I could take one more look. Just a little closer. The precious. We gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gotta be... Oh, shit, I accidentally skipped that dialogue. Actually, yeah, what was it? Somebody's gotta be ready to haul the others back up. Okay, alright. You do you. Nothing here. Well, I'm running. I'm kind of like... This running is very floaty. Kind of run like a jackass. This is a very silly run. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, hello. Finally seeing you face to face. What, you got nothing to say? I'm over here now and you don't want to talk? All right, fine. Fuck you. Oh shit! I was not expecting that. I didn't know it was just gonna let me fall right in. Hello? Hello? You made it. Just me and the amorphous deity. Hell yeah, good void. Yeah. We're here. I guess got the northern lights here and everything. At this time of day, at this time of year, located entirely within your hull. Yes. May I see it? No. Death. You know, there's been a lot of stuff throughout the game where people are talking about death as if it was some kind of deity or something. If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations. You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. What? An odd space island. Yeah, this is a weird one. I mean, they're all kind of weird, I guess. You... What? The multitudes who fear me could build a grand city. Grand city? But you need not be afraid. Fear does not exist here. How long have you longed to meet me? I can sense it. All is well now. Am I dead? Is this the end? Am I dead? What does it truly mean to be dead? Maybe you simply fell asleep and we found each other within a dream. This is starting to sound very Twin Peaks. We are alike in that way. I am the unwanted sibling, the outcast in the family of humanity. What do I do now? Is there nothing else? Of course. This tiny kingdom has swallowed so much sleep. Where do you want to go? To those whose eyes carved marks into your heart? No, you don't want to see them. You're tired. I know where you want to go. To where motif mirrors are plentifully set to lend a sense of abundance. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Yet these short roads will soon stretch. Long, dusty, and strewn with compromises. Enjoy. You should cook and eat this guy if the opportunity presents itself. Ah, yes. Succulent. I need more. More. I keep cutting off little bits. And eventually I eat myself. That's the way it goes. He sent us to the farm. He did. He really did send us to a farm upstate. Hello? Boy, oh boy, I sure hope all my beer is still in the fridge. Oh. Will I be stuck here forever? It's House Flipper. Can I watch a movie or something? Is anyone here? Loneliness and isolation. Day and night mean nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here, but now I feel calm. So very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. You live in your poster now? Yep. I don't remember how I got here. Into this poster. I don't know how to leave. Just leave. But I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. This was a weird isekai all along. That time I fell into a hole and met death and got trapped in a poster forever. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. We got the ending. Well, not what I was expecting, really. I mean, I knew it was going to be like I knew it was probably going to be weird. I didn't think it was going to be that though. I really didn't think it was going to be that. I don't know what that ending means. I forgot how much I like the jam here at the end, though. The credits music is good. That was a weird one. I don't care for the farm. Yeah. It certainly doesn't feel like the good ending. He seemed happy, though? Yeah, but he lives in a dang poster. Okay, that part maybe is not true. But, it didn't seem like a... I kind of... Here's my read on it. Here's my read on it. This is kind of what this is how I personally choose to interpret it. The whole ending was just simply him falling into a hole, like he like Mr. Beans'd his way into this hole. He fell in it like an absolute goofus. And then everything you see at the end is just sort of like a dying hallucination. Not really a good ending, but also no deeper meaning than that. He just fucking went splat. How come all his puppies from childhood weren't there? See, that's how you know it wasn't the afterlife. It's a deep ending because you fell in a hole. He said he didn't want to leave. That's true. It's the same ending as Stuck with a... Wait, it's the same ending as Stuck with a Facehugger numbing you. It neutralized you. Yeah, that's it. That's what it feels like. You got neutralized. You didn't really like do anything to like help anything. You just got like, yeah, no, yeah, that's how it feels. It doesn't feel like a good ending. Maybe the dev is suggesting we all live in a poster. Entirely possible. I don't think that's probably it, but sure. I think, you know, this ending kind of reminds me of something. That ending kind of reminds me of something. So as I was saying, that ending was sort of like you fell in a hole, or maybe like maybe it wasn't quite a hole. Maybe there was like water at the bottom of that hole. What is that called? Like a well. Maybe he fell in a well. Maybe that was the ending. Huh. Enjoy.
up and down. You look at me like I'm a total stranger, but can you see that I'm in real danger? Throw me a rope and please don't let me drown. Hey, such a butterfly, can you look me in the eye and tell me you don't care for me? Hey, such a butterfly, if I'm in disguise, maybe you will cry for me.
All right. Anyway, I haven't listened to that song in forever. That's a fucking banger right there. That's a classic. That's an absolute classic. But yeah, that's how I choose to interpret that ending. Hey guys, that's the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here. I will be back tomorrow, and don't worry, No, I'm Not a Human is not done. We're gonna be playing more No, I'm Not a Human, but probably not tomorrow. I think I've never seen it before, but now I listen to it on repeat. Oh, you know what? I'll give you guys the name of that song. That song is Fell in a Well by Songwriter X. So the YouTube channel Songwriter X, the song is Fell in a Well. If you look up Fell in a Well, you'll find it. But yeah. So what was I saying? I will be back tomorrow, everybody. I'm going to be back tomorrow with, probably we'll finish up routine. I think we're going to finish up routine tomorrow. And if we get it done quickly, maybe we'll do some more observation duty, or maybe more No, I'm Not a Human. I don't know. We'll see. But like I said, that does it for tonight. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the resubs and all that stuff, all the bits and everything. And I am going to send you guys away now, unfortunately. You guys, because of your various blueberry sort of insults, your transgressions, your blueberry transgressions, I'm sending you away now. But don't worry, it's not as bad as it sounds, because I'm gonna find somebody to raid on out to. So I'm sending you guys to the farm, taking you out back. I'm pushing you guys into a well, perhaps. But yeah. So let's see. There's someone who I want to send you guys on over to, depending on what they're doing, and maybe I'll send you guys on over tomorrow. Let me see what they're doing. Are they doing? Is this the pool rooms, or this is a backrooms game, I believe. Yeah. I don't know which backrooms game this is, but yeah, that works for me. All right. I'm going to send you guys on over to Apollo. Apollo is doing his 3-year anniversary stream event thing. He's doing his 3-year anniversary stream. It's a subathon thing. He's going to keep going as long as people keep donating and shit. Looks like he's been live for... That can't be correct. That is insane. He's been live for 28 hours. Okay. How... He had to have slept during that. Hit him with some Johns. He was sleeping earlier. Okay, so he had the stream going, but he was sleeping. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys on over to Apollo. Go give him a happy John's anniversary. Hit him with a happy John's anniversary. Maybe Photoshop him as a cheesesteak, if you want. If you feel like it. If you feel that he deserves it, which he absolutely does. Let me get that raid going. And he's playing Backrooms with some friends. So yeah, go say hi, give Apollo a follow, and hang out. He's having a good old time over there. And yeah, we love Apollo around here. So that does it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow. And maybe we'll do some more Fell in a Well. I don't know. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Transmission over.